Then let's get started ever so slowly. Chapter 12, everyone. The party is looking at 2 tons of silver shit and thinking that maybe they really should get some of the orphans to help them carry this crap. The raids are creepily covering behind you, by the way, making Igor feel really uncomfortably cold. And I should open the Way of the Wicked book because I have a feeling I'll be reading more room descriptions in a second.
So what the fuck do we have left not checked? Like all of
the entire
floor 3?
floor 4.
We're still
I don't
missing
think
an
floor 4
eye.
You checked only some of the shit on floor 2, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were beelining for this, because that's stuff.
Shackles.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you come in? I think one of you flew, and then you were like...
No, we teleported.
Yeah.
3-9.
Yeah, once
Right,
you read
right.
the...
Even
once you
come
read
back
the...
to us.
Oh,
No,
right. The
the
raid
raid
told
told
you.
Yeah, the raid told you.
Okay, so now you know the 3 teleporters between levels.
Yep.
Yay.
And we need to get someone, the sorcerer with enough magic to rewrite passwords, because having written on the throne what the password for it is, it's like, oh, I would just put a sticky note with my computer password, but I will put in the computer downstairs, so no one will know.
Or you can just chisel the passwords out.
Yeah.
Yes.
On the thrones, at least. In the circle, that might just break it.
True.
Besides,
Yeah,
you
but if
have to
they are in
have
the
been
throne,
to the
it's
location to teleport to it. Unless you already know the password.
Mm-hmm. Which is another problem entirely. Anyway, so I guess we need to capture some food for these raids or something.
Yes. Feed them immediately. Good job.
Well, before that, we got another eye we need to put on the statue.
Yes, that is true.
And we should carry that thing. I think it probably controls so two weird demon guys, so we should probably hang around with those.
Yeah, we'll grab the amulets for Hexer and Vexor, and we guess we'll leave the 50k in loot here for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just anyone. Let me check the actual loot. Belt of Giant Strength. Did anyone take that?
Let me check if I have it.
Might have been me.
Fuck's
I
sake,
know,
guys.
I
Track
have
your
it.
loot properly.
I have
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay,
brought
Belt
it.
of Giant
Yeah,
Strength is
no,
big.
yeah, I don't know it. I got the headband of charisma.
Mm-hmm. The Ring of Mind Shielding.
I think I'll take that one.
Okay. I'll be picking up the Rod of Elemental Math Magic.
No.
I mean, that's outrageous. I think that Nyaxi should have that.
Agree.
Can you imagine a druid calling acid bolts down from the sky? That would be lit.
I mean, Nyaxi, do you even get spells eventually?
No, never.
Yeah. That was I mean. It's the only class that has no spells.
It just switches damage types around anyway, so it's pretty much useless for anyone else anyway. Although you can't use rods, Bacon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't, because I'm not a real caster. I just pretend I am.
And then we have 12 potions of moderate healing. Who the fuck wants those? Do we spread them out? I assume we spread them out.
Yeah, you probably should at least each take one.
Mm-hmm.
Health is important, guys. So how much are each of us taking in that? Just one?
Yes.
I wonder if there's any system that treats like health potions and cure wounds and wands as addictive items.
Almost certainly.
Can you imagine just all the adventurers sitting in a bar handshaking? Guys, I'm wounded. I think I really need a healing potion.
Yeah, I think I remember reading something that they did like this, that potions become addictive.
Just remembering like a comic or a meme or like a story online about how it must look like to others when like the Skyrim hero comes through just chugging highly addictive healing potions, killing everything in his path.
Oh my god.
Let me
I
check.
mean, there's,
that
I think there's like fucking lore behind that magic is addicting too, at least in D&D.
I mean, of course it is. Have you seen how wizards and sorcerers are power hungry and insane? Just burning and killing everything they see?
Jackal, I'm sorry you can't make this. Your tower goes up.
True.
This is true. Okay, so I guess we start searching.
Okay, where do you wish to go? I will take this room by room. It's up to you to track what's where at this point. Fuck you.
I mean, we up here we didn't go to any room, so I think we should do the proper way. Always to the left.
Oh, for
Sure.
fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
So what way is left here?
Well, first, since you're coming out, 3-4.
Yes, this is correct. So yeah, 3-4.
It's an empty fucking guard room.
Okay, 3-2.
God damn it. Okay. I think you have been here. Or you looked at it. This looks like there's charred and blasted remnants of furniture here. Looks like it might have been pretty luxurious here. The bed was certainly comfortably sized. But most of the shit is burned, badly so, and there are blast and scorch marks throughout this place.
Okay, where's the secret door?
The secret door you already saw. I'm pretty sure. It's like a DC 15.
Okay.
If you did repair the door, it could be once again very difficult to see, but
Okay. I mean, Nia. They were servants of the god of fucking light and sun. This is natural to them.
that's actually based Nyaxi. And promotion through the organizations means moving to a higher level where they're less likely to be killed by any incoming adventurers. At least not until they've been softened up by the noobs. It's natural selection.
Oh, fucking god. So, 3-7. Well, technically, we go out through the pit and fall down.
3-3 is the burned library. Behold the secrets of death, use them for my glory. It's all burned to ash.
Buck burning.
No shit.
What kind of savage does that?
Praise the Emperor, Bacon.
So, 3-7 is like an empty room or some shit.
Let me check. It's an antechamber for greeting visitors.
3-8.
Okay, lightning has been yoked here. A lot of it, apparently. And lots of powerful spells have been unleashed here previously.
Okay. Do we need to roll a spellcraft to see how powerful?
Go ahead, if you want.
I don't think I can pass, but like, yeah, no.
And the people that cast them are probably long dead.
I hope so.
I mean, it's a bit hard to tell, but you'd think most of the spells that were cast in here were like level 3s or so.
Okay, that's not that bad. But that's a lot of level 3 spells.
Mm-hmm. And let's see, 310. Well, holding cells. 6 cells, good locks, and steel doors.
Oh wow, that's like DC 25 to open.
30 for good.
Oh, Bacon, I don't think you're opening those anytime soon.
Yeah, pretty sure I aren't. But interesting place for holding cells like here. On the first room you get the visitors is go to 8. And
Then they
here's an
get taken
empty,
inside and straight to the cells if they please the high
Yeah.
priest.
and then they go get arrested. Very
Okay.
efficient.
This one you will like. Perception checks to everyone who enters 311.
Perception checks to notice the spike traps that are going to pierce your abdomen and head.
Oh no, Igor already stepped far enough into the room that that is gonna be a thing. Meanwhile, Braden has been left alone with the wraiths who have now surrounded him.
I'm not moving because my fucking hands are greasy.
Okay, roll for Johnny. Okay?
Yeah, I was doing as well. It's just so many character sheets.
Johnny just looks at the walls.
And he can speak to me.
Yeah, no,
Remember?
he's not.
Oh fuck! I just look at the wall he's pointing at,
Okay.
and I just throw a weapon.
So this was a let's put it this way, a chamber of delights. And not everyone who participated was human or even from this plane, as you can tell from the defaced murals where Johnny is pointing.
Oh, it was this Laneshi part of the temple.
Yeah.
Demi, I found your home.
Thanks.
So into the poverty scale from 0 being normal things that Austrians do in their basement to 10 proper Slanesh, how bad it is.
Like a solid 7 or 8.
Oh god.
Okay.
I mean, it could be better.
Going around.
I think we should clean this mural. Like, I do some fucked up stuff, but even I have some sort of limits. Now we know why the holding cell is here.
We do indeed.
So, the last room.
Okay, which is...
No, wait, this is a supporter room. I will know
It's a
that.
support room.
Yep.
Yeah, that's everything level.
And
So-
does anyone speak Abyssal?
Nope.
Just Infernal.
Oh, but you have the Comprehend Languages helmet now.
Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah, that's good.
Receive the wisdom of Abaddon, I believe was what was inscribed repeatedly everywhere.
Can't wait to run into people who speak Undercommon or Elven.
I can't comment
You
on
should
that.
have taken something useful like Goblinoid.
I had to pick up Common, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. Drow don't start with common.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't be a draw then.
No.
Easy.
So, the fuck was the password again? Like, yeah?
I think yeah is for level 1,
As
for level
he
2.
says, yeah, Sakar vanishes and appears on the first level.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going to like count to 5 and just look at the address. I'm going to grab in. We should check the second floor before that.
Okay, what does Sakar do while he is down there for that first round?
Contemplating what the fuck the other passwords were.
Okay, so as Igor tries to teleport on top of Sakar, nothing happens.
Oh, so when it has
You
some
can't,
safety
you
mechanism.
can't, telefrag him. I'm sorry.
All right. Appears that this thing has some safety mechanism, but we need to decide like teleporter. What's the term? Fuck. Wait, one. Politeness? No. Manners
Protocol.
on teleporting.
Etiquette?
Like, yes, etiquette. You can't stay more than 5 seconds on the teleporter chair. Someone else might want to teleport.
You're all alone, Sakar. With no way back.
God damn it.
If you can remember what the passwords were for the other levels, you can go there.
Va?
Nope.
Fuck.
Va with a va, right? Yeah, no, that's not a password. Actually, let me check. Just
The
in
secret
case.
level.
There was a list of all potential commands for the thing, even ones that don't necessarily do what you might expect. Okay. I need to look up another part of the book, you dumb fuck. Goodbye, Sakar.
Use Va!
That is not one in the... That is not one in the horn, but let's put it this way. You done goofed.
What the fuck? We already used Va!
I don't think you did.
No, we did.
Then I must have missed it. Someone might have been sitting in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you're gonna need to hold up, because, okay. So, all right. All right. Okay, so you find yourself in a room you have not seen before. It is a stone hall with little bits of sunlight coming in through the cracks in the walls and the ceiling, and creepers growing all over the place.
Am I on a throne?
Yep.
What does what does it say on the throne?
It is overgrown with some kind of a mold or moss.
Well,
But you pull it aside and it's abyssal script which you cannot read.
fucking hell. I guess it's bad then. Well,
You hear birds chirping outside. There is wildlife nearby. You're about to be killed.
detect magic.
The throne is magical.
Nothing else?
Not that you can see.
The air isn't like filled with deadly spells or anything?
Not that you can see.
I say yeah.
You reappear in the first level.
Well then.
I'm pretty sure I kept track when you were originally testing it out versus the phrases. I had that part open, but maybe I missed it. So, you're back on the first level. Meanwhile, Igor, did you try to teleport down there again?
No, I'm going to be reasonable because I only remember the password for the first level. And this one, what's written here? Besides, nah, okay, let me actually put somewhere.
You can roll intelligence checks to remember the second level if you want.
I don't think anyone has intelligence in this party.
It's a
What do
DC
you
10.
DC 10?
I have intelligence,
It's the
but
same.
I'm currently using a mutagen that reduces my intelligence a bit.
F. Okay, it's raw for the second level.
Okay, right. Let me note. So 3 and N, semicolon, 2, ra,
I wish the third floor wasn't like
semicolon,
nen, it
one.
was like nah.
Well, you will have to re-enchant a powerful enchanted teleportation circle, which is above Sakar's caster level.
I believe
Alright,
in him.
so I tell the others. Second one, ra, no, yeah. Second one is ra. You guys can teleport. I will try again to grab Sakar, and I go to it, and I say yeah, hoping maybe this time we can go to the first one.
Okay, so when you pop out, Sakar isn't there yet.
I just leave the teleporter because 5-second rule.
Few moments later, he appears looking a bit less black, let's put it that way, after the shock he has had.
I walk off the teleporter. So like, I figured out another password to where we can teleport.
Nice. So you got here, you forgot what was the password and said random words.
Not in exactly that type of, order, but kinda, maybe, possibly.
Alright, we need to put etiquette, never stay more than 5 seconds on the teleporter. I was trying to get you to go back to proper place, but you were still sitting there.
Fair.
Alright, but what is the secret password? You can check
Va.
later. Va.
Okay, are you still
Teleport-
sitting on the teleporter when you repeat it?
No. I literally moved
No,
off.
Igor.
No, of course,
alright.
as I said, I already left.
So,
Yeah.
where to?
I mean, I'll describe it to Igor the location I found. It's like decrepit, some kind of temple, I think. Wildlife outside. lots of random mosses and shit. Also, the throne there was had written on it some kind of abyssal script. I assume
Okay.
it's that.
I can check it later. First, let's go to the second level with the others and
Sure.
finish checking this place.
Okay, so you all gather on the second level. I had to scroll way down to find info on this. But, okay, where to? What have you not checked? I know you checked some of the rooms here, but not all, because you beeline for some things.
I think we haven't checked most of the rooms by the fountain.
I remember
Yes.
being in 2.8.
Yeah, same. I
Yeah,
think
we
we
just
did.
just
discounted the
bad.
activated thing and the bed.
Yeah.
This should be checked.
Yeah,
And this
I
one, of
think
course.
you reached that, and you were... Somewhere you found the statues as well?
Yeah, in the bedroom over here. Well, by the bedroom over here.
Yeah, that's a bunch of fucked up statues, and
Yeah,
then
and we brought the head to, and there was the head here, and we grabbed it, but nothing happened because we noticed, oh yeah, we can't do anything with it yet.
Yeah, we don't have stone to flash.
Well, why don't you? There were like 3 places up to this point where you could have picked up that effect.
What?
Try rolling less shit, bitch!
What?
Yeah!
This aggressive talk, it's better with Creeper song in the background.
Where to?
I mean, do you even ask? We are going to be autistic.
You've checked those, I'm pretty sure.
And just say on the path which are the ones we didn't check yet.
I think starting with 2-9 you haven't.
We checked these ones, I remember that, I think.
You did only with the scrying.
Alright.
You haven't been in there. So 2-9. And figure out your marching order. Who is checking first?
Probably me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was going on to behind because I tanked the behind.
Okay, so Nora in front. Sakar. Okay, like this, gotcha. Okay, remove those fucking lines there, Cancer.
Yes, please.
Alright. I was just showing where we were going in order.
We can figure it out, always go left. Okay, 2-9. Okay, looks like the place was totally ransacked and set on fire, because Mithrans like burning shit. There are, if you searched for a bit through the crap, there are 3 very good sets of chain with good locks on them that could be used to color wild beasts that were captured in order to set them to guard certain areas. And there's a mural in this room. If you want, you can give me Knowledge Planes or Knowledge Arcane.
I do have to ask though. I'm getting a strange feeling. Actually, why is it that every Pathfinder campaign like we have, like you always have knowledge plane, like the only one, only person?
Okay, look, as Lily, it's a class skill for me, literally. And in this case, I needed it for planar wild shape.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Igor is the only one who can figure anything about this, or in detail, it looks to be some kind of a summoning 2 creatures have been summoned, and 2 amulets are created and then cut in half. And by your guess, Igor, those amulets are inscribed with the true names of the summoned creatures, allowing them to be controlled.
Ah, so we have half and half, and the other half is with them, so we need to read it and say it before they kill us.
Pretty much, you present the amulets and say their names, and then they have to do whatever the fuck you tell them.
Very cool.
Yay!
Once they eventually reform, and who knows how long that will be. Okay, room 10, barracks. Pretty much empty. Best you can gather here is more old kindling, but it looks like it held like 8 people. And again, for the chambers up top, in marching order, if you will. Sanitary issue. Listen, teleport to the top and over the side, you'll be fine. There's also fresh water plenty. Okay. So in 211 is an impaled skeleton with the phrase written above it: "The master of acolytes, stealer of children, let all who would turn to darkness see his fate and return to the light."
Probably just make do like a singular line crossing that out.
If you want to take a few minutes, yeah, you can just deface that.
His title is literally Stealer of Children. I honestly, I also did that before, but I didn't want that to be my title. This guy sounds like a creep to me.
It does.
Okay. And up ahead, from what you remember from scrying, is the room where vegetation had broken in from the outside.
Yep, 212.
So, you're up front then, Brayden, and Nora is right behind you.
Yep.
I want the 2 of you to make perception checks.
Nope.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to actually roll something here. Okay. So, then we need to figure out how this goes. Will saves, first of all.
All right.
My favorite kind of save.
Damn, I rolled a 5.
Okay, you fall asleep as things schloop from the ceiling. And Nora, you pass. And the 2 of you are also in the 30 feet, so both of you need to roll as well. I do believe once you get woken up for getting fucked. Okay, Igor passes, Sakar fails. Brayden and Sakar are asleep.
Are those
Amen.
basically like Half-Life barnacles?
Wait, no, Chris. It's a sleep effect. I'm immune. I'm an elf.
You're immune to all sleep
Oh.
effects or magical, because this is an aura, and it's
He
chemical.
does. No, it's an elf. He can't sleep.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you are fine, and it's only Brayden that's gonna get fucked. Now, you can't coup de grace, but I believe it auto crits when you hit a sleeping target, so the first attack is gonna be a crit. So let me double check the multiplier, but it should be +2. Okay, do extra damages like acid get multiplied as well?
Only precision doesn't. Usually Tiras gets as well.
Okay.
Unless it's...
I'm
It's
gonna
stated
roll
that-
this in parts. So this is the physical, like bashing part.
Okay, 17.
And this is the acid.
I have acid resistance 5, so that's only 1 damage. So that's 55 minus 18.
Okay. And since you're asleep, can you resist the grapple?
Probably not.
Because it's part of the attack. Does he counted as being awake for that, or does it just auto succeed since he was asleep when it hit?
Probably auto succeeds.
Out of the seats, I would say.
Yeah. Okay. Then you are grappled for this next one. So the acid does nothing, but
And I take, is that 5 or more damage?
that's 5. This one doesn't auto crit because you're not asleep anymore.
Ah, okay.
And the plants affected by the miasma and cloud created by the oozes come alive. And let me check what it does. They function as an entangle spell in the room, so the two of you are gonna have a fun time getting out of there. Now we roll initiative. Welcome to the rice fields, fuckers.
They're stuck in the room with us, not the other way around.
Brayden is prone and grappled on the ground. And actually, let's see if the this I think doesn't manage to grab hold even with the reductions, right?
No.
Okay. So you just go in, feel sleepy, and wake up with a slimy crab crawling all over you and trying to consume you.
Perfectly understandable.
Nora, what do? This is some serious Kerbrier shit.
But how much does entangle meme on me?
It reduces your dex, I think. But you can save versus the entangle because it functions like the entangle spell.
Is that like reflex?
Yes, DC 17 to not be entangled. Right, and on the next round, the one that managed to grab you can just deal the damage without needing to roll the attack. Because of Constrict.
Grappling Demi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's on Demi. You're actually perfectly fine.
Yeah, just the one that's grappling is probably easier to hit. Huh?
Okay, what do you hit it with? Your natural attacks, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. What damage types are those?
It will show, I think, once I hit.
Excellent.
I'm just wondering about if I should full attack or not. Probably. My claws do very little damage, so I should probably take the extra attack.
You can always step outside once you're done, because you're not stepping into difficult terrain, you're stepping out of it, because the plants are only in this room.
Ah, but I would leave Brayden behind, and that's against the contract.
Yeah, it's strategical retreat or going away to get strength to fight it back and save him.
Do I have to save against a tangle every turn?
Jackalork, how does Entangle work? Is it every turn?
Every turn you end your turn in that entangle.
Maybe I will step back after. But yeah, let's attack first.
Okay.
I'm attacking the one that's grappling Brayden because that seems like
Okay, that's gonna be the one on the right. Okay.
not great.
You
Those
smack.
have minus AC.
You smack into the ooze. Let's see. Okay. By the way, Demi, your metal equipment has taken 7 points of acid damage. I believe that some hardness might apply. You can look it up, but it's trying to damage your shit. Although,
I don't know
actually, no,
about
give me
hardness.
like a DC 20 reflex save to see if you save your weapons.
Is
No.
most of stuff magical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Magical has even more
And
resistance.
you need to
than bullshit.
roll a reflex save.
Was that Nora or?
Yeah, Nora, because Nora is
Okay.
striking with hands. Okay. You are
I
fine,
don't-
you don't take extra damage. Also, slashing and piercing seems to do virtually nothing to the oozes.
Oh yeah, right. At least it didn't multiply.
You didn't do enough damage for that, I was keeping track.
But
That's good.
something of note, don't worry. Next, you have like resistance to acid, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think.
it won't matter for
No,
you
I
if
don't.
fucking- Oh.
Acid is the only thing I'm not resistant to.
Yeah, I think it's ASMR that's stupid and has it for some reason.
Okay. Brayden.
So I'm still grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
So do I have to first exit grapple to do an attack, or how does it work
I
again?
think you can still attack with a one-handed weapon.
Yes.
Y'all think I got a one-handed weapon?
No, that sounds like
That's-
you problem.
Yeah. So I guess I'm going to. What is it to actually try and leave the grapple?
Like a combat maneuver bonus.
Yeah, your contested your combat maneuver against its defense that is static.
Could possibly try and do that. Trying to see if I got anything else, but not quite. I'm not gonna be reading that right now. So yeah, I'm gonna just try and exit. So it's combat maneuver bonus,
Mm-hmm.
CMB. No modifier, nothing because of like it's an ooze or something, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not enough. It wasn't a high difficulty, but that's not enough.
I really too.
So I think that's like your standard action to try and break free.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so...
No, actually, if you fail, your action ends everything.
Okay. Sakar, what do?
I will be casting haste.
Okay. Everyone is hasted, including the oozes.
No,
Okay. Then it's the oozes' turn.
I still have a move action.
Yeah, you do. Do you want to run?
I'll step over here so as to not be in the way of Nia's thing.
If you split them far enough, they at some point just die from being split too far. But, there you go. That's some more damage for you. And figure out how much your magical dastard plate is supposed to have in hit points and resistance to damage, because if you remain in full contact with an ooze for a full round, or if it remains in contact with an object like your armor since it's grabbing you, that object
Okay,
takes
so-
20 points of acid damage.
For fuck's sake. Okay, so how much first and foremost damage does it take? Because what does it say here?
20 acid damage.
Okay, so just the regular full plate doesn't have hardness or anything of that
Yeah, but
sort.
it's increased by enchantment.
Mm-hmm. Do I think acid might ignore hardness or some bullshit?
That's up to the ST.
Armor.
Armor is the hit points is the armor bonus times 5 seemingly. So that's 9 times 5, 45
Okay.
regular. Does hardness like reduce the damage or like what it does? Or does it get ignored by acid?
It reduces it.
Yeah, it
Where
basically-
iron or steel is hardness 10
Yes.
by base.
Okay. Yeah, so it would be 10.
And then magical increased it somewhat. I think you're gonna be dead long before your armor is fucked. You'll just need to apply some mending to it later. So maybe
Magic armor. Each +1 of enhancement bonus adds 2 to the harness of armor, a weapon or shield, and +10 to the item's hit points. It says down here.
So that's
If the harness is then 12, the armor's taking 8 damage.
no. You have the dastard thing on it, which is at least another 1 enchantment bonus.
So 6 damage a turn then.
Yes.
And 45 with 65 health.
Yeah, it's
so
at
basically 10
59.
turns.
And anything short of them grappling you won't affect your armor anyway. And your sword, for that matter, because... Actually, hold up. I need to double check if it's actually reduced. Okay. We're gonna say that it applies because otherwise it's kind of retarded. These things are already gonna be horrible for you. Okay, so Sakar hasted you up. Igor, what do?
I have one important question.
Uh-huh.
If I'm flying, will the the tango affect me if I'm just flying?
No, but we have to do the flying rules then, because you don't have hover.
Indeed, so I can normally fly as long as do half my movement, and for hovering any round after, I need to get 15 on a fly check.
Okay.
So my fly movement is how much? 30 feet. So if I move 15, there's no need to actually roll anything. And I move exactly 15. So I can move 15, and I will bite the fucker in the right.
Okay.
So my primary, that's right. Not large, yeah.
Remember how slashing doesn't do shit?
But it's blunt, piercing, and slashing. It's
Oh,
everything. So
wow,
I'll do
that's a nice
blunt.
bite.
Then
For
8 is... Then you do 8. Did I roll the second attack on... I didn't. Right. By the way, also have this, but that misses. And, okay. Let me just input their health, and you're the first one to do any damage or make any progress, Igor. Congratulations. Nora, we're back to you.
How blocked is the door by Igor flying in front of it?
It was already difficult terrain. I would say that you can just... Like,
I mean,
you would
it's
have...
an ally, you can pass through it.
Yeah, you can pass through Igor, that's fine, but, like, you would have to. Like, you can't stand under him. The ceiling isn't that high here, and he's like 3 feet off the ground to not get tangled. And keep in mind, you would be stepping into difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm just... I can't do damage unless I turn into a tiger.
Ah,
If you turn into an owl, you also don't get
so that would be 30. So you could go here and then turn into a tiger here.
Okay, so I have to make a reflex save again against Entangle?
When you end your turn, I think.
No, when you enter it, you also have to make a reflex.
Excellent. And if you go past those, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Well, I'll deal with it. I'll use a swift action to activate minor tiger form first, which doesn't change my size or anything, it just makes me more dexterous. Okay, reflex saving time. I need a 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I move over here, and they can take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. I think it's just the one.
17 doesn't hit.
Okay. Perfect.
And I can use my standard action to turn into a tiger.
There you are.
Okay. Do I have flanking with Brayden, or is he grappled and I don't get flanking?
I think versus oozes you don't get flanking because they're
That makes sense.
retarded.
Makes sense.
But their AC is
It's one of
super
the good
low.
things there. Even ignore precision damage, I think.
Yeah,
Okay, so the only thing I still have is the action from Haste, right? The one Senate action.
I think you just get an extra
Extra
attack from
attack,
that
yeah.
if you're attacking.
So I
that's
can.
good.
Okay, so
Sure.
nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that's my turn.
I mean, you do get +1 dodge bonus to AC.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I just wanted to clarify what haste does.
Brayden.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna try and leave the fucking grapple.
Can I
hopefully.
suggest something? The thing
Go
is
for it.
already touching you. You could just automatically succeed at your corrupting touch.
That's fair. But aren't I going to still take possible extra damage on top of that? Though I guess I'm resistant to it. Fuck it, sure. Let's try and do a touch of corruption.
Like you're not casting it in the normal way. It's like a supernatural thing. You just touch them. So go ahead and roll that. Okay. I don't think like living oozes are resistant to negative energy, so it just takes it.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it does work, but I do have the whole cruelty bullshit when I do a what is it called?
Uh-huh.
Due to DC, otherwise it's gonna have to be commanded. I'm not sure if command works on it though.
What does it say on the command part?
The target must obey one order from the Lord of Darkness as per the command spell.
Mind affecting doesn't apply.
As per the command spell, yeah, that would be mind affecting.
Got it. So it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, and it's language dependent, so you're shit out of luck there. Okay.
Oh, send damage.
Sakar.
I grease Demi.
Oh.
Loop him up.
Is that escape artist or all escaping grapple, right?
To escape artist checks and combat maneuver checks made to escape a grapple.
Yeah.
So any.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Then it's the oozes. They're still gonna chew on Brayden. They're mindless fucks, and this one has been grabbed. It's dinner. So let's roll the one that needs rolling first.
That one hits.
Ooh. So it doesn't grab you. And the other one constricts.
On the positive side, they've been rolling really garbage for damage.
And yeah, my armor is down to 53, another 6 damage.
Okay. Igor.
I have to do a flight check to not die because of over. Because I'm not moving this time. I'm just going to full attack those fuckers. So I need a 15, so it's 50-50. Yeah,
Okay.
I pass. So I will full attack the users, starting with the one in the right. With all is going to be blunt damage, because I can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Thank God for Igor, or thank Asmodeus.
Bite, claw. Claw, I get one extra one, so it's going to be another bite. But that's a lot of reflex I have to do to not take acid damage. Fuck.
I'm gonna say that it's one per turn in which you're attacking, because that's retarded otherwise.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
be
not-
generous. This is... we might do it differently in the future, but like... This is a nasty combat, and that's a total of 40, right? The ooze is bloodied.
Hold up. And
15 for
40
the
just
first
blooded.
two, and...
Fuck.
Yep. This is a tough encounter. Congratulations. You found my trap card. Nora, what do?
My guy can deal blunt damage somehow, but yeah, I'll full attack the ooze next to me.
Do you have blunt damage?
Well, yes, as a tiger I do. Or well, should I full attack, or should I just do the normal natural attack?
If you full attack, you get an extra 1.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Still, because I get like shit all for the bonus on most of the attacks of a full attack.
Okay,
Oh well, if I full attack with Shifter's Fury or whatever it's called, I get shit all.
it's up to you. These things do not seem to be that hard to hit. Well, the
And
natural one
you can do-
automatically misses, but the other two hit.
And you can do an extra bite because haste gives you another attack.
Well, I have a bad history of bites, but I will try.
Okay, that one is not bloodied yet. Brayden.
Well, now that I'm greased up, I'm gonna try and escape.
Yeah,
So it's
you are covered in a week called butter or something similar to it now.
so CMB, and I add a +10. I think that was the description.
Yes.
The DC
So I
was
escape.
14. Your escape, you're now prone on the ground next to the oozes.
Blessed.
Spend your move act and stand up.
And get whacked again.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. Actually, I could also just take a sip of that potion of moderate healing, right?
Oh,
It
yeah.
also triggers attacks.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Only ones don't trigger attacks.
Never mind then.
You could crawl away and trigger an attack that way.
Just whatever I do, I trigger it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm getting up.
Okay. It's nice that you can be baited.
So I take 9.
This is an extra 4 on it for grappling. Is 16 enough?
Nope.
Okay.
Here's a +10.
Excellent. Sakar.
They're fucking oozes.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is it mind affecting? I need to check something.
Wow. Not ready for your turn. What a bitch.
I was cheering for Demi and everyone else. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Just looks at his sheet. Wait, would this work?
Fuck. No, that wouldn't work.
It's an enchantment
again.
effect, you piece of shit.
I don't think I can do anything. Like, physically cannot do anything.
I know, you could try and damage them.
With what?
Burning Arc.
They're immune! They're oozes! They're immune to everything!
I mean, do you know about that? To acknowledge the engineering to see the weakness and strengths of a news.
Fuck you.
This is like epic levels metagaming. I remember the sheet. I believe that I need a 50-50 mixture of fire and ice damage mixed together to effectively yeet this monster. And
No,
unfortunately, I
that's
don't have that,
they're
therefore
immune
this
to
encounter is
basically
bad.
They're immune to basically everything under God's green earth. Like fire, lightning, fucking acid, fucking cold, fucking everything.
Yes, but your character doesn't know that. Roll the engineering, Jackalor.
I don't have that.
Tough.
I have no idea
Sure,
what the
I'll
news.
waste a spell on Burning Arc and just cast it doing nothing.
Yeah, it does nothing. Then it's the ooze's turn. The food is getting away. Smack the food.
Is that on me?
Yep.
Yes.
The 22 just hits, so I am down to -6.
Okay, it grabs you. Igor, it's your turn. Make another fly check.
Oh, another 50-50 to see if things go bad or not.
Do you fall on your face if you fail? Are
I
you like
don't
prone
think
when
so.
you land, or do you just drop?
I just drop. I wouldn't even take any damage, but I would be tangled. Yeah, I fought the ground and then I need to roll reflex.
Okay, that's a 17. You're
So yeah,
you're
I'm
entangled. You're
entangled.
trapped there.
But can I still full attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
and you kind of have to because that dude is gonna start seriously digesting Braden next turn, and he's out cold now. So that would be bad.
Can't find the condition for it. I was just blinded that there's a panic prone, death entangled here. Right, so full attack.
Are you prone?
Bite.
Thought you weren't.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
checking entangled. So bite. That's the extra bite they have. No, fuck, that's the wrong one. That's a secondary. It's a primary. And 2 claws.
Okay, calculate
Go
up the totals. So
it's all of them hit.
yeah.
So 7 plus 12.
Actually, the 10 doesn't because that's a natural one.
Yes.
But
Plus
the others
9,
hit.
10, 28.
28. A very palpable hit, but not enough to eat the ooze.
Of course. Why would it be?
Nora. If you wish to risk it, you could take a move and try and eat that one.
And aren't they both attacking Braden now?
They were. Yeah, one of them that doesn't have him grabbed might switch and look for a new target.
Okay, so sure, I'll try and move over there. Reflex, I think.
That's at the end of the turn. So you can move and then roll it. Because you
No,
passed
I
last
You
turn.
don't need to enter the area.
Okay, I mean I rolled it already, so it's fine.
Okay, now let's see if the does that hit? Even with the debuff to Dex while in an entangled area, or is that only while entangled?
That's only when you're entangled.
Okay, good. Then go ahead. Let's see if you can roll high enough to yeet this fucker.
Let's see, how much did I move? That's a little more than a 5-foot step.
You can 5-foot step in difficult terrain
Yeah.
anyway. So
Okay, so I can make a single attack essentially.
unless you have an ability that lets you
Yeah. Let's hope this bite goes well. It's a hit.
it is enough by 2 points.
Oh my god.
Braden is no longer being digested. Braden, -1 HP, con check to stabilize.
Better just to confirm, that slam with a 15 go for me, or
No, that was an attack of opportunity on Nora.
got it. No.
So you don't stabilize, but you're not immediately off the dead. Sakar. Nothing's working. It's all ruined. What do? You can make it to the throne with the... What the fuck?
I would like to feed Bredane with my, since I have
Reflex save
enough
first.
Yes, I will make a reflex save, but yes, I would like to feed Bredane with a potion.
Good. Okay. That is 2d8 plus 3 healing, Demi.
2d8 plus 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 3 HP.
Okay. Cool. The ooze was gonna switch to Nora because this food wasn't wriggling and therefore was secure, but it's now wriggling again. Does that hit?
Hold up. Actually, it might because I'm prone, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, it does hit me. So I take 8, and that's actually a 6, so that's 9 damage. So I'm back to 3 minus 9, minus 6.
You saved him a turn.
Oh my god.
Igor.
Fuck this shit. I'm going to full attack.
Blender eyes. Okay. All those hit. Count
7 plus 9 plus 7 plus 10. That's 33.
33. Yes. Yes, it is. The ooze is now bloodied. Nora.
I full attack as well.
Alright.
I mean, they are easy to hit, so I'll just full attack. Or rather, Shifter's Fury full attack.
And that gives you even more, right?
It gives like 1 extra attack, yeah. But it makes everything a little... It makes my not first attacks all suck.
So that
How you wanna
is
put it?
38 plus 6, 44, and you have 1 haste attack.
Right.
44 plus 13, that's 57. You splatter it all over the room. It is killed. Braden, minus 1 HP, roll to stabilize. Nope.
Nope.
Sakar, what do?
God damn it. Igor, if you would, you know.
So you
can
skip
do-
your turn and take a free action to speak. Igor, your turn, what do?
I take my wand. I will stop him. Congratulations on the cure light wound, so you don't die immediately.
Okay,
You
so
have to roll
1d8
for
plus
that?
1.
1d8 plus 1.
Didn't you have a healing spell or did you use yours already for this day?
I mean, I used all my spells. We didn't have time to rest.
Okay.
I have a shield left. That's all.
Wait, you took a rest down in the caves.
Yes.
And since then you
after
used
that-
all yours, right?
I think so. Well,
Okay.
like, didn't we ask
Yeah,
for
we
encounter?
fought Hexer and Vexer, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so, Demi, Braden wakes at exactly 0. You are staggered. If you take a strenuous
No.
action, you
I'm
will...
at minus 1.
Ah,
I lost
right.
1 HP.
Then you're still asleep and you'll wake up staggered and at -1 in an hour. And will require medical care in order to recover at all.
Now that he's not going to die, we can bring him out of this fucking cursed place.
Okay, so
And
you just
properly keep
start slowly pulling him out of the cocoon that the vegetation had wrapped around him to keep him for later.
Yes.
Is there any loot inside here?
Oh, let me check, but I believe no, you can just get fucked on that one.
That's my favorite kind of encounter, no loot after.
But 1200 XP each. This was a CR8. So you slowly make your way down while carrying Braden to the cave below. And do you wish to take a full rest?
I think so.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
Perception checks, everyone, for your watches.
Unless somebody heals me, I don't think I can do a watch until I finish the rest.
You can. You are just staggered
Okay.
and receiving care. I don't remember the exact rules, but we're gonna just assume that Igor can auto-pass any heal check if there needs to even be one. I think someone just needs to be helping him to not die.
Yeah, I have plus 12 to heal checks because I use knowledge nature to heal.
Okay.
And I have a double perception in my round.
And I think I took either the first shift or like the last one because like time, but not sure we're in a cave anyways.
Okay, Brayden, during your watch, you hear strange sounds echoing through the cave. Sort of weird burbling things. High-pitched
fucking-
screeches.
It's the boggers.
What would you like to do?
I'll wake up the chief just in case.
So you go there alone.
Not that. The chief is fucking Bacon's character.
I know.
Wow! You're not even the leader? Asmodaddy would be so sad.
I'm waking up, Igor.
What? My time to the watch? Alright.
No, they're just making too much noise. I'm not sure if you understand them or not.
I just take my crown, put on your head. Now you can understand.
Do I understand Boggart all of a sudden?
You do.
Yes.
What the fuck are they doing?
They're having a party.
No.
A religious observance. Like, possibly like one depicted up at the temple.
My bad. Here you go.
Honestly, I don't want it back for now. I put it when I wake up.
Okay, other than that, no occurrences as of yet. Will you sleep down here, vulnerable, exposed? You can heal your level and hit points, Demi.
Yep, I'm already did that. I'm at 5.
Based, ready to fight. If you were level 1, you would be above half, maybe. No, you wouldn't, because you get 10. So what next?
Well, I'm going to cast some Cure Light Wounds on Demi because let's not safety potions for later. One casting, 10 extra. How much you have right now?
5 out of 57.
With the plus 10 I just gave you?
15.
Plus 10, 15 out of 57.
He needs all 3.
Yeah. Plus 6,
6
plus
and
11.
So plus 17.
We might just make a quick mental note as to when Hexor and Rexor are back, I think. He yeeted them, what, on the 25th or 24th? Gotcha.
Alright, so we basically explored everything up there, right? So there's one extra place.
There's a couple rooms you didn't. On second level,
Gotcha.
I think.
Should check like final 2 rooms. Probably check that out. I guess start preparing to defend and we slot the last TI we got and we need to figure out where's the last one.
You found the last one. It's inside the petrified statue.
Oh,
Oh,
So we just need to flash him again.
or we just destroy the statue and take it.
Yeah, but maybe he's a good servant.
Being an evil servant.
I mean, wouldn't have
No.
the eye with him if he wasn't.
Hey,
Oh,
we can probably get a scroll if we return back to the city. Like we grab a bunch of gold, we get the
Let me
scroll,
double
get some
check.
supplies.
Right. I think you might not have thoroughly searched D27. Right, no, that's just the extra head. You found that. So, where to? Oh, I want the best quality evil servant. Ah. There we go. How thoroughly did you search the laboratory? I think you just took a... You mostly searched the golem stuff, right? Give me like a... give me like an alchemy check, Bacon.
Which bonus? Like, for what? Describe it, because I get a random bonuses depending for what.
For recognizing and searching shit mostly.
Okay, so I wouldn't get the cauldron, and I think my class thing, let me check. I think it's also only for crafting.
I would say that the crafting thing would apply here.
Okay, so
It is something that you might realize now that I should have given you earlier but didn't. So we're just gonna approach it this way. But it's gonna be like a DC 15 at most, so...
DC what?
15.
Oh, I think then I pass. I have 18 on alchemy.
Okay. Then, on your watch, as you're thinking back about the statue and the hidden thing inside it that you need, you realize that there were some intact jars with the golem that mixed together would function as a stone salve, which could restore him.
Neat. Yeah, I should have noticed that before. Oh well. But that's the statue without the head, right?
You found an extra head in the statue garden in 2.7.
Yeah, but to fix it, we need to place a head and then cast mending, right?
Let me check. Stone salve is it functions as stone to flesh, and it will glue the head back on if you use it.
Okay, that's good.
How does this work? The price and creation cost is given per ounce. Okay. So 1 ounce is 2 uses, is that correct?
I believe so.
Okay, well, the book says that you can make a total of 3 ounces of this from the stuff that's in the lab. So you have like
Is
6
that,
uses.
A fluid ounce or a weight ounce?
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, I think it should be weight ounce, because fluid ounce, it's not that much.
Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if the big ass statue where the eyes goes is also just a petrified statue?
Yeah, you return it to life, and it just starts screaming as the holy seal burns it every turn for 20d6. Okay, but you wake up in the morning. Where to?
Yeah, I'd say to think to the others, and I think we should grab the last crystal, put all of them, and start fortifying this place for the ritual. Also, waking up that guy from stone if he's one of the good guys for us. So if he's one of the evil guys, he can probably help us.
Sounds like a plan.
And there's only one way to check.
Alright, so up you go. Pick up the stone salve and head to reassemble the statue.
The other broken statues can also be reassembled.
They can, but they might not have been people. They're not as detailed. Looks like it's just various kind of monsters and demons.
All right.
Okay. let me just scroll down to where this guy is.
And before I do that, I just look Britain and Sakar and like, which one of you want to talk with the statue guy? I can give my crown if he's not a speaker of common.
I think Zakar fits the bill more here.
Right? I put the crown Sakar's head.
Yay.
Wait, are you
Congratulations,
electing
now you're-
Jacklor to do diplomacy?
Yes.
I mean, him is better than me with my -2.
Okay.
It does mean I can't wear my headband of charisma.
Then you
No,
lose the
crown
bonus
is a
spell from
different-
it.
No, it's a different slot. Crown's a different slot from headband.
So wasn't this
Okay.
a helmet?
This is a helmet, yeah.
Yeah, so it's different.
Fair enough. I don't understand this logic, but sure.
No,
Let me get the picture for you of the item slots. It's weird, but there's a lot of item slots.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so
you
head-
go upstairs, you fit the head, you start by putting the stone salve on there with the place where it's disconnected, unless you wish to use mending first.
I am going to use mending.
Okay, so you just sit there chanting and it sort of connects up. And you slather the steaming stone salve on it.
Mm-hmm.
And place yourselves in 219.
We're not on the map.
Yes, you are.
No, we're
I'm
not.
not.
We're still in the cave.
Losers.
No, we are.
Okay.
I would have a mutagen active. Yes, if fights happen, I need it.
So, the statue slowly recovers color and then it's like, where he was stopping and just looks around confused.
Greetings, servant of Abaddon. I guess. What was Vetrakali, right? Vetrakali, right. I don't remember these fucking names.
It was called in Linux, yes, that's right.
Yeah. Greetings, servant of Vetrakali.
Greetings. You're... Alright. What has happened here?
Some dude named Victor came over, yeeted everyone, broke everything, and chained Vitrakali somewhere. Well, upstairs, but like, kind of? I'm not entirely sure on the details. Wasn't there.
Who are you?
What?
Who are you?
I am a servant of the glorious Vitrakali, trying to restore, return him to the mortal coil.
Some of those things were true. Some of
Yes,
them.
I will. Yeah. Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll the bluff?
Yeah, please. Ah, excellent. Then we won.
No, as I said, the victor ruined everything. But we have returned, after all, this time, to release Vetricali again, because the victor is dead, though his spawn still rule Talingard. And we need to defeat Talingard. We'll need Vetricali's aid.
Huh. Okay. Sure. Just looks. What? Why is there all this dust here?
Out of curiosity, out of character, that is. How long was it since the victor
Like
died?
80 years.
Okay. I said I mentioned it was a long time ago. It's been like 80 years since the victor died. The temple was destroyed before then, so it's been a while.
No, that can't be. I was just running from one of the victor's woods. Oh. He trapped me in time!
Actually, in stone. He petrified you and then cut off your head. We fixed that part.
Yeah, but yeah, my neck is stiffer than it used to crack.
Dice.
He said a wizard, and I actually there are spells that do this
Okay.
shit.
Okay, that's good. I was already imagining angels with like petrified gaze or something. Oh.
Give me a knowledge arcane, Sakar, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea.
You're pretty sure that any day now you will be able to cast Fleshed Stone. Others with arcane can roll as well to realize how bad that kind of wizard would be to have around.
Petrify evil?
Every evil
Nobody else
creature
is
that
okay?
gazes upon the angel must immediately make a Fortitude 25 check or be petrified.
I mean, there are angels like that in biblical myth, basically.
Be not afraid.
The
Like,
sight of me only turns evil to... Oh. It's okay. You Yoto's previous be not afraid easily.
Yes. That was... Well, anyway, back to the thing at hand. So, I believe you are in possession of one of the eyes of Vetricali.
Ken immediately goes to the pocket. No.
Well, then we guess we can't find the eye and can't resurrect Vetricali.
Seems to think for a long moment. Seems to realize something horrible. Oh no. Oh no. He tries to push past you.
What?
Stop him.
You don't understand! The torture chamber! Are my tools okay?
That very nice room was yours.
What happened to it, Shakespeare Day?
Most of the things are gone now. But I have a very nice setup, I must admit.
No, those animals!
I know, right? They're fucking cruel. Well, they're not cruel is the issue. But they're barbaric, and that's the point here.
One question: why was your room so far away from the alchemy laboratory? Doesn't make any sense. Like when I do alchemy, I also do the same sort of thing.
Huh?
They're called the vivisections, Igor.
Yeah, I know. They are very connected. They
Did you
shouldn't be
see
far
a
away.
hammer and chisel? Did Did you see my hammer and chisel?
Oh wait, this is the sculptor.
It's
Cringe.
He starts gesturing. The chisel was small and had a small flat head. It was perfect for popping off fingernails. Did you see it?
Oh.
Did they take it?
I think they did.
He took everything.
Which is
There's
why,
only-
my friend, you need to recover your senses now and join us together so we may destroy Talingard and take vengeance upon them for the
I must see
barbaric
for myself.
barbarity they have.
I have to see for myself.
Sure.
One
bring them
question.
back.
Like everything's destroyed. The only thing remaining is a bed, like in a room near this place. Do you know anything about it? It's a very nice bed.
What? How can you talk about beds at a time like this?
No, really, everything's
Igor,
destroyed.
please,
But
please.
that
The
bed
man
is still
is
there. I don't understand.
Igor, please. The man is currently in great pain. We must bring him to see the evil works or the works of the victor and understand the danger we are all in if his spawn are not destroyed.
Whatever says that still doesn't make that much sense to me.
So we bring him to the torture room.
Okay. Via the teleport.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, he obediently uses the right command word. Just stands there. Just starts checking. Not the Iron Maiden. My dear, they've ruined you. Who could do such a thing? You were so beautiful once.
I will inform you, we will be restoring the horn to its former glory, which will include restoring this torture chamber.
Oh, no. They chopped the rack in two. Why would they do this? When I had just gotten it just right. Oh. My tools are missing. They took my tools. Here, just shoves it into Igor's chest. Here, take the fucking eye, take the eye. I must grieve. My poor tools.
Go to Sakar.
Yes?
I grab back my crown, and I also just whisper, if we fix his stuff, do you think we can convert him to, you know?
Already converted, there's no need. He's a loyal servant of Vetrikali, like we all are.
The dude does speak common, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we realize that.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just roll my eyes because. Yeah, he's the lying guy. I would trust him. So yeah, we should put the eyes back and start the ritual or fortify this place. I don't know.
In order to start the ritual, you do need someone who has the blood of the Vetrokali cultists running in their veins.
I
Yeah, we
have
that guy.
realized this conundrum, and we have the solution right here.
If you want to keep the guy,
Yeah.
you could look for someone else. That is an
And we-
option.
Hmm.
Or you can just yeet him and be just leave it at that.
We should probably fortify the place first. In case starting the rituals, is like a beacon to the forces of good or something. Like the Batman signal.
So do you need to roll a diplomacy or something, or another bluff to make him convinced that we are going to do this and he's going to be on our
Oh
side?
no, he doesn't care.
Oh.
He's the sort of autist that only cares about his hobbies. He doesn't care about anything else.
Is he going to give us the eye?
Oh, he already gave the eye to Igor.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Speaking of which, that's 600 XP each for finding the last eye.
600 for everybody?
Yeah.
So we go to 7 here.
So close.
How much are you still missing?
2,500. Close enough.
There are some more things you could do. You can still restore the golem, and there are an encounter or two that might still happen.
Well, then I guess we should start to find this place.
Before that, since this might take a bit of time, we sure that we do not need anything from the town right now. Supplies,
I mean,
rations.
If you're gonna be restoring the golem, which would be a useful security thing, you need either a make whole spell to restore the islands or to buy new islands. And you
we have
need to
buy
make the
lots
mithril
of
cog.
things. We need lots of things from the town. I was thinking we get the boggards, give them an order to just start cleaning this place up, like sweeping the floor, removing the rubble. So we get them to work on that. So it starts, and when we go back to town, we buy the materials we need and start buying things like for fixing this place. Maybe start thinking on hiring some people.
Okay, but counter argument, there's a hungry wraith in here with the cleaning boggards.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. Though we might have an issue with the ghosts and the wraiths, the boggards, unless we of course notify them.
Yeah, we shouldn't grab food for them.
By the way, with your alchemy skill, you realize, Bacon, that the lightning storm that was raging under the dome in the sanctum could be harvested potentially for the lightning essence for the golem.
How convenient.
So what are we missing for the golem?
Eyes, a cog. We need like to grab a very large rod and power the golem with it on the lightning storms up there.
What?
else?
You need the reagent of fire, so 10 doses of alchemist fire, the reagent of ice, 10 doses of alchemist's ice, the acid you can harvest from the caves, and the electricity from the sanctum.
Yeah, like we need to connect some rods to it and bring it up, and we screen it leaves as we bring it up.
Sure, you could do it that way. Then the reservoir you have, the hard cog you need to make, the lens you need to either repair or buy a new one, and you need a living brain to stick it in this thing.
Yeah, brain is also easy. We just grab a kid.
I mean, if we did sacrifice the guy for his blood, we could use his brain here.
You could.
I would prefer to have the golem operational before, but yeah, we can wait for that.
You can also ask the Baron if there are any descendants of cultists still alive in the town, and for him to grab you one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You did go through the trouble of getting that fucker on your side, after all.
As we are going to town, we can actually ask for that. We have time.
Okay. You're heading towards town then next?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you take your autistic torturer friend with you?
Probably. Well, maybe. Should we?
I don't know. If he calms down and acts normal, maybe. But if he stays a liability like this, we shouldn't.
Yeah.
He has calmed down a little. He has drawn up a shopping list in old charcoal on one of the walls, and he has started to sweep the floor and drag the ruined shit out of the torture chamber into the next room.
Oh.
Hey, he's
bad
only a
something.
purposeful minion. He knows his duty and will do it to the end.
Yeah, I would just note down what he wrote in the wall in like one of my note things, and
You need like 1300 gold to properly equip the place.
that's fine. And now asking, are
The
you fine
entire
in
hall or the torture chamber?
torture chamber?
The torture chamber.
Are you fine on like just staying in Tihorn and just cleaning some places besides your own room while we buy stuff? There are the previous high priest, he's kind of turned into a rave and is like some floors above.
I don't have any food.
No, don't worry, we can help you with that if you want to stay. If not, you can come with us.
I need to pick out the right kind of tools.
Sure.
That's fine. Just remember the Victor one, so don't speak exactly what you are using those for in the town.
He just nods. He is armed with a heavy flail and a whip, by the way.
Kinky.
Fucking, oh my fucking god. He's a
And that's a
goddamn.
very feet intensive build because you need a feet to the whip not to suck.
No,
And
I don't
10
think
for
he has that
fight.
one.
Cool. So when he uses his whip, he triggers attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
Let me check. Actually, he might have it. He
But
might.
It does have a good range.
Yeah, well,
So it
that's
makes
for
sense
taking
why.
prisoners. Okay. He has exotic weapon proficiency for the whip. Is that what you're talking about?
Let me check. No, whip is normally exotic. You need another thing besides that.
Yeah, he doesn't have that.
Because it has reach and 15-foot reach. That's very good. But it triggers an attack unless you have a special like whip mastery feat.
Yeah, no, he has other feats that help him be good at other things. Like skill focus, proficient torturer. Okay, you set out towards town, which is gonna take 2 days, and then you arrive in Farhold. Make sure to take down your food appropriately. I hope you have been doing that throughout all of this. And you may do some shopping if you wish. Now, you can't carry the super duper megatons of silver, but there's like a couple 100 pounds of gold as well, I believe. Some of which you could definitely have carried. Let me just find it. Yes, 600 pounds of gold items. Worth 30,000 gold. So I assume you carried some of that with you.
One question. How many days to travel back again?
2.
2. Right, yeah, I would run out of rations.
Like, you can probably shorten it eventually once you, like, have a good route mapped out, but right now you're, you went out there once and you're coming back once, so... You're not that familiar with all the best ways yet.
We just need to do a survival check every night. Or I have to, or I'm going to starve.
Nora, make a survival check. Igor, make a survival check to find some food. I think that's enough.
Yes, I think more successes just reduce the time, so we can basically feed everyone in an hour.
Okay. Random fossilized mammoth tusk. Cool. Okay, so you arrive in town. Is there anything you want to sell? Or order done, or otherwise? make things happen with. Keep in mind, you do still have all kinds of random shit like mammoth tusks, treant wood, and other rando bullshit.
Yeah, we're selling
Yeah.
that garbage.
Yeah,
So-
I'm carrying with me the Trentwood.
Yeah.
I can still
Actually, do we
carry a
care
bunch.
about the tree and food? Or are we just gonna sell it?
Wasn't the idea of like making something out of it?
I don't know.
I mean, it's tree and wood, right? So like, wouldn't a
Mhm.
wand or a rod be pretty good on it? You also do have the narwhal horn that can still be enchanted into a rod, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We're
That's
selling the mammoth
Wow.
tusk and the 370 gold pieces in gems. So, and the masterwork greatsword.
mammoth tusk, gems, masterwork greatsword, and the treant wood stays for trophies.
I guess, or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be carrying that. We just leave back at the base.
So that's 870 for the tusk and gems.
Now remember that we need to like buy rations for everyone again, and I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, actually, this is a good time to take a quick break and me to step away for a second as well. So like, let's take 5, and after that we can figure out what shopping you want to do, because now you can afford shit.
Right, and oh, by the way, the masterwork greatsword is worth like 300 gold pieces. So let's check. 200 melee weapons. Great sword. It's worth by itself 50, so it's a 350 gold piece right there. So it's 125. No, 175. Fuck, he left.
Ah, yes. Everyone quietly reading.
I'm just reading more for like the rogue trader stuff.
Wow. What?
Very
Ow!
industrious of you.
I demand my Hawking exploration cruiser. 8 speed on a cruiser. That's Eldari levels of speed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically.
No escape. With my build, I'll have like 25 power left over for extra retro thrusters for later. which on a cruiser it's 5 per retro thruster, so that's like 3 maneuverability for each one? 5? So that's 15, 25 extra maneuverability. Actually kind of okay.
Yo, one question actually about that, because ships and bullshit, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you only allowed to have one of an essential component?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much. Otherwise you could just stack the sensors for all the initiative.
No, I was more asking for the plasma drive for like power purposes.
Yeah, no, you have to get extra components. Like supplementary ones that are of like cursed. Like, I really don't want to get the Explorator vessel package because that's retarded. Because it costs me speed.
Please.
And Jekyll was like, no, one package is like perfectly available and the other isn't, even though they're already balanced.
Fair. I didn't realize it actually included the cost in the thing. It was just free stuff, which is like weird.
I mean, 3 ship points is what the plasma drive costs, and the other just unlocks an availability.
I think it actually gives you one of them, is the thing.
Well, no, it gives the plasma drive, but the cost for the plasma drive is the same as for the thing, and you pay for it in max hull integrity.
Yeah.
So you just get an older ship that's damaged in some permanent way. So, do you want to shop and get all the column bits that you don't have?
How much is it going to cost?
1,000 for the lens, and then you need 10 doses of Alchemist's Fire and 10 doses of Alchemist's Ice.
I can make those, we just need time, so we can get the materials for half.
Okay. How long does it take you to make Alchemist's Fire?
I'm going to check right now on the service of chemical creations. Fires. Well, Alchemist's Fire. It costs, doesn't have the price of the fuck.
Because remember there was this bullshit of 1 item per day in some things. Like for magic at least. Think it might be based on gold value for normal crafting though.
It's 20, and it was, if it's behind the below some cost, you can then do more, but if above 1 cost, you can only do per day. I need to check it.
If you're gonna put good guns on the sides, the Star Galleon is actually kind of tightly fit in terms of space, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would take that as my go-to ship.
Wait, well, I was planning to only fill up half of the weapon slots, actually.
And that actually kind of works. I recommend, if you're gonna do that, just put a set of Sunseer laser broadsides for the storm quality on each side and the range, and you're pretty well set.
That does make sense, yeah.
No, like, if you're gonna be going for the Star Galleon, that's great. That means I don't have to worry about the cargo holds, and I can fit my exploration cruiser for other things. I 100% approve, and it's a good ship. You can even fit an asteroid mining rig in there instead of luxury passenger quarters.
Alright, yeah, for this, because it's not magical, I would have to use the normal crafting rules that are a bit disgusting, but it's life, it could be like this.
Okay.
And Alchemist Ice is something that I think they added with this module, but it's basically Alchemist Fire, but different, so it should be DC 20 crafting.
It should still be on the SRD. They have a way of the wicked stuff added in.
No, they have?
Yeah.
Never checked.
I think it's the Scarlands shit that hasn't.
No. Like, it doesn't.
Liquid Ice. Different name,
Liquid
same
Ice.
thing. It costs twice what the Alchemist Fire does. It's 40 GP. Liquid Ice, also known as Alchemist's Ice, blah 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 blah.
That was a different name that didn't make me find it.
Yeah. It's pretty much
What?
the same.
And it's also not an oil. But yeah, let's see what would be the crafting DC.
For Alchemist Fire, it's
45.
yeah.
Liquid Fire is harder.
So you need 10 doses of each, so you need to make 600 gold worth of alchemical reagents.
Yeah, and it's 1/3, not half. For raw
Yeah,
material.
1/3, so 200 gold pieces worth. Okay. So you need... So with your rolls, this will take something like a week? Wait, no, it's 2,000.
Yes.
Oh, it'll
It's
take you fucking forever.
It's disgusting, yes. That's why on Cardlands we had the make crafting work, different rules for the weapons, because it would took like months for an individual firearm to be made.
I would say that you can auto pass this, but it's gonna be like one per day. Because it's like a simple thing. What was the rules for that? Simple or like relatively simple?
Well, how much time do you guys think we should take on this?
If you spend a little time here, you can start preparing like lists of basic furniture and have the Baron start drawing them together and find an alternate sacrifice for the first thing.
Yeah, we could definitely can spend some time here if need be, since we have all the stuff to do.
As it's saving, I think I can at least start doing some alchemist ices, so we don't spend that much money on something not that could be avoided.
Okay, so effectively 3 weeks of downtime. While Igor is mixing alchemy. Is there anything specific any of you wish to accomplish?
Personally, yes. I would like to, since if we are going to do the ritual and stuff, I do have that book that I found, and I know that there's like a single page, but I want to like read out the entire book just to see if we're missing anything or if there's something
The
specific.
Dirges of Apollyon.
Yes.
I believe most of it is in Abyssal.
I can
ask.
give my crown.
Let me check.
I just put it in my gear as big history demon book.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really say. So sure, we're gonna say that it's like archaic language with lots of these and thous. So it takes you a while, but mostly it's the history of these daemon worshipping degenerates and holy hymns. The hymns themselves are in Abyssal, I'm gonna say, but they are transcribed also in Common, like phonetic transcriptions into Common.
Okay.
So someone who has the book could try and pronounce without speaking Abyssal.
Okay, and these hymns would be needed for the ritual, right?
Yeah, mechanically, once the ritual is running, you need 10 full uninterrupted turns to finish that moment's prayer. So effectively in the
Alright.
morning you have like the time at dawn, roughly an hour long, during which you have to finish the prayer and do the thing. Then in the afternoon one and one at midnight. So if someone yeets the fuckers in the sanctum, you can start over. You have a window, but you can't just ignore people who fuck with the ritual.
Got it.
Interesting. I mean, at least it's less than 5, so it's not that bad.
Less than 5 minutes?
No, less than 5 prayers per day.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me to like read out the entire book and like.
I'm gonna say
Research it.
pretty much the entire time. I will give you an important clue. These fuckers used to summon a lot of beings from the lower planes. Like all kinds of monsters, devils, etc. to do their bidding. So, demons as well, but that was more of a special thing. So somewhere in the Horn, it will mention that these summonings were recorded in the Horn. So presumably there is a place where this was recorded and you might be able to recover some of those in order to create extra defenses for the place.
Hey, that's pretty good. Alright then, that's I guess me for the entire 3 weeks.
Okay. What about the two of you?
Me? I would like to forge items.
Okay, what would you like to make?
Let me check the list people gave to me.
Oh god.
Poisoner's glove. Poisoner's glove.
Yeah, the main thing I'm looking at is the poisoner's gloves.
Do you have the check to succeed at these if you don't have the stuff?
The check is actually not bad. It's very easy.
Yeah, the check is super easy.
Because I remember it was a problem with the druid item. Like the mighty fists thing. Also, do you want to buy any of the treasures present in this town?
No.
I see how it is. You don't want the gloves of swimming and climbing?
Okay, so poisoner's gloves. Let me check the actual rules on these. Touch injection, so I can just have Bacon cast it. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the touch injection feat.
That
And
is
it's
a feat.
Alright. Alright,
It's a
that's fine.
feat.
The spells can be provided, but yeah, that's the thing. I think
No,
Igor would
touch
have to be
injection.
present for the making. So
You know, yeah, touch injection is a spell.
But I don't have that spell.
You could buy a scroll and cast it yourself. It's a level 2 alchemist spell.
No, it's an alchemist. You can't buy a scroll.
Alright.
Mm.
We could buy a sorcerer scroll or a wizard scroll, and then you could scribe it into your spell book.
Yes.
how long will it take you to make those poisoner's gloves?
5 days.
3 days?
5. It's 5k. The cost.
5k for the thing.
Oh, because it goes off the full cost.
Yes.
So you save half, but you need 5 scrolls at level 3, which is which eats up most of your savings. You need
They can be level. Oh fuck! This fucking. God damn it. Yeah, you're right.
wizard scrolls of this is you can get them, which you could normally, but this makes things fun.
Still cheaper than buying the gloves.
Okay.
So yeah, gloves, poisoners. I need to make a spellcraft check.
Okay, what's the DC for this?
I have no idea.
I mean,
not sure.
I think you can cast it without having the spell. It's just +5 to the DC.
Yeah, but the DC becomes like 20.
Why? It's like 5 to. It's like 5 + 5 for everything you don't fulfill.
Yeah, let's try and
Yeah, 15 plus item. Oh, 15 plus item caster level. Yes, it's actually high.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm talking
and you
about.
have spellcraft of what effectively, like +10 maybe?
9.
+9. I wouldn't risk it, this is spicy as is.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know why. I thought it was meaningless because Redmer was a wizard, so he had a fuck ton of intelligence.
I know. I'm a sorcerer. I don't have intelligence the same way.
Maybe you should. It would be better to be smart.
I'd have more skill points, but like then I wouldn't be casting things as well, or I wouldn't be saving things as well, etc. There's many issues. So yeah, what the fuck do I need to roll?
Let's see.
It depends. By normal Pathfinder rules, the base DC is 5 plus caster level.
Really?
Yeah, the other system is from Pathfinder Unchained.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
So it's 10, DC 10. So I just need to roll a 1 and I succeed.
Yeah, if you get the scrolls, you don't risk failure at all.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 5 or is it 3? What's the caster level for this?
5.
For the item, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you can auto succeed if you spend the scrolls. If not, then you have to risk scrolling and risk wasting money that way.
Let's do the math. If we fail the roll, I waste half the resources, right?
Yes, and to
Uh,
try again. No, I need to find if so or just waste.
At the end of this process, the spellcaster must make a single skill check. If an item type has multiple possible skills you can choose, failing this check means that the item does not function and materials and time are wasted.
Okay,
So
all
it's
of it.
always the buy the things.
Yeah, if we're going with the normal rules.
Yeah, okay. I'll just pass the check then.
Okay. So half the cost of the item plus the cost for the scrolls. And you have your gloves.
No, I don't. My monkey has a pair of gloves.
Which means he can just touch someone and yeet it into them without needing to get fancy.
So I have a
Yes,
question.
I prepare my spells. I put my spells onto his gloves, so he can, as a free action, just inject them on people as emergency.
Okay.
So my question is, how much did you save money in terms of the poisoner's glove?
900 about.
900.
Or 800 about.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm spending 3 weeks to save
800.
400, so that's fine.
Wait, it's 5,200?
No, 5,000 for the gloves.
Exactly. Then you saved 600.
No, 4,193 for the total cost. Oh, right. Right, yes, right.
That's
you're
how much you have left in readily spendable gold.
right. Yes, you are correct. Math. I'll
I mean,
add, I assume we can sell the great sword, the mammoth tusk, and the gems.
Okay, so you're doing that. We'll circle back to you for any more shit you want to make next. What is Nora doing while you are chilling?
well, I'm not really a crafter. And we already went through all the rumors last time we were having downtime here.
Yeah, you can ask more specific questions about stuff if you want, but
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was the name of the third eye? And did we-
withering. Hatred,
Withering, yeah.
vigilance, and withering.
Did we put all the eyes into the thing?
Nope. You
Okay.
only put vigilance in. I think.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, I think you put 2 and you didn't put withering in.
No, we only put the vigilance one. We're gonna put the other 2 when we get there, right?
Sure.
Either way, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, I mean, we're not there yet, so we can't use whatever they do anyway.
The Baron will ask you if he should honor the list that Haltas gave him. Apparently, it is 1,300 gold worth of torturous equipment, and 2 people no one will miss to test it out.
Sure.
Okay, but to pay that, we have to sell the 30k worth of gold.
No, we have plenty of gold left. We have 5,000 left.
It's not enough to pay 13,000, Jackalore.
1,300.
Okay.
Okay. It's not that expensive to torture people.
Okay, I just misheard it then. I was like, what the
You know,
fuck?
it's fine. We get that. It happens.
Yeah. Okay, sure, that's fine, huh? That's good then. Huh? 14,000.
Yeah, now I realize when he went like when he said it the first time.
Yes.
It's like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I mean, it would make sense. He's not buying an Iron Maiden at that point. It's like an Adamantine Maiden.
Okay,
To
like,
get to the
listen.
Pleasure Golems.
He's putting good locks on every bit of equipment that locks someone into a device. The section of the manor where you're staying, probably out of the way, close to the ground. You hear screams in the night for the next 2 or 3 nights. And cackling laughter coming from below.
Wait, I will say to him to save the brain and put in a jar. We need it.
Once you cut the brain out, the subject needs to have been alive within the last 24 hours. So you have to take the prisoner to the horn alive.
Mhm.
Of course.
By the way, how are we transporting all of the furniture and torture equipment?
Eventually via your organizations.
So it's not gonna be there anytime soon.
I can carry almost 300 pounds. I think that should be fine, right? We can. It's 2 days going
6,000 pounds of torture equipment. The book notes this, Bacon.
Wow, that's a lot.
I mean, if we buy a cart, some horses, we can probably carry a lot of this thing.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to worry about it transporting it. It's gonna be abstracted. I'm not gonna fuck you to that extent. We're gonna assume that at some point your evil organization is gonna own a cart and horses, okay?
That makes sense, I
How much
suppose.
a donkey costs? 8 gold, so we can buy an army of donkeys to carry everything for us.
Remember, Bacon, a donkey is not just a tasty meat, but a valuable skin.
I know, but this time we are evil fox.
Okay, so, right. Do you want to try and find anything out about what is going on here?
Sure, I'm just looking through the rumors. I'm not sure if any of them need that much clarification. Anything you guys think is worth finding out?
Not really. I don't even remember what the rumors were.
Well, not just about the rumors in general. Oh yeah, what do we need for the ritual again, aside from a servant of Vetrakalia?
To start, you need a servant of Vetricali. To halfway through, so in a couple of months, you need a devout follower of Mithra. And at the end, you need someone who is a descendant of the victor.
Okay, so we need... Because we can just grab a nun in the middle, that shouldn't be too hard, and at the end...
Like any divine spellcaster from...
Mm-hmm. Who rules this place again?
some dude that went off to war.
Okay, he's not here. I wonder where we will get a descendant from, the victor.
I think one of the rumors mentioned that the knight that remains might be related, but he's holed up in his castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. Does make a lot of sense.
The horn lights
Oh,
up.
Valen, huh?
When the horn lights up, he starts poring over ancient parchments like Gandalf. The ancient writings say that the great evil was defeated in a horn and we must forever guard against its return.
And that makes sense. Maybe he will come to us.
Maybe.
With a little luck. Hopefully. I don't want to drag someone out of a castle again. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just, help out here and there with what the others are doing, I guess. Do their shopping.
Okay, so you're just chilling. Well, I'll give you one thing. Some of the farmers report that towards, around 2 weeks in, that strange figures have been seen around town and spying on the outlying villages on occasion.
Huh. I wonder if that's adventurous.
I believe the proper term is, bandits in situations like this, but sure, adventurers. There's not much difference in the best of times.
Yeah, I mean...
Brave adventurers we can hire for us.
Maybe so, yeah.
About 2 weeks in, two things are gonna happen. The Baron's gonna inform you that your servant, Grumblejack the Ogre, has arrived. And Theodora is gonna show up and request that all of you attend to her in the dining hall.
Great! Great!
Well, not she could want.
So presumably you gather up. She is there waiting, standing by the fireplace, turns towards you dramatically. The ninth knot. The master commands that you report on your progress.
Of course. We have acquired the three Vetricali, the Eye of Vigilance, the Eye of Hatred, and the Eye of Withering. As well as we have acquired the means to unleash Vetricali upon this world.
Excellent, you may proceed. It's not said as a question, more of a statement, almost a threat. As she notes how well rested and fed you are chilling in this mansion.
So, can we go back to work? We are preparing the defenses for the place.
Yes.
No, you may not. I would like a full report.
Very well, I'll give her a detailed report of everything.
The loot, the raids, the boggards, the architecture, how there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. We need some people there. The golem I'm trying to fix, everything.
Yeah.
When do you expect to be finished?
Next week I'm finished with most of the materials for the golem.
With the summoning.
It will take 31. What the fuck was it? Weeks? Days? Months?
222 days.
Right, so yeah. 31 weeks, yeah. Right?
I thought it was 66 or
Just-
something.
Just
Oh,
say
I
that.
remember there was like 3 sixes.
666 prayers, 3 per day.
Mm.
Good math. You said 222 days.
Yes.
So you have not even begun, and you still have 2/3 of a year worth of ritual to undertake.
Yes. If we start a ritual right now, any sort of
Yes,
creature
yes, yes,
worshipper of the
yes,
victor can come in.
yes. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes. However, I do not believe the master will be pleased by this news. Try not to delay too long until you begin.
Of course.
Very well then. I have what I came for. You may continue.
So this
No
was
wonder.
other character. This was like the time. Fucking bitches, hurry up! Stop messing around.
It's more that there are out of character reasons why they would know about what the fuck you're doing. I don't know, maybe the Baron snitched that you're just chilling and asking for torture equipment. But I'm keeping track of what your bosses know and don't know.
Okay.
On like, I don't know if my bugbears will live for another 222 days.
But yeah,
Guys, the camo is taking its toll. I want to see Talgard fall before I die.
No wonder why the bad guys always lose. Like, she's rushing at us before we can even secure the chantry, I mean the horn.
I mean, once Jacklor is done, it will be a chantry.
Exactly. And
His-
I will be its regent.
I wouldn't be surprised if his organization is called the House and Clan Tremere. Okay, but then you are left to continue, and Grumblejack is gonna be locked in the mansion. He now has acquired a large greatsword and a large full plate, given to him by Thorn, and he is unhappy to be cooped up.
Of course. I don't think you actually revealed him to us.
I
As a
did not. I can show you the picture. The stats specifically, please don't ask me to make use of yet because something else. There's a power up that can be unlocked for him. I'm just gonna say. I know you don't
That's
want
not a
to.
great sword.
Yeah, I was about to comment.
Yeah,
That's a
I was
great club.
confused about that as well, but he says it's a great sword.
Mhm.
Alright.
I mean,
it's
if
still,
you want,
it would
I
be
won't question
36
it.
plus strength damage, so that's fine.
He rolls it as a great sword, I think. Yeah, 3d6 plus strength. It's fucking horrifying if he gets his thing.
If he has there's a feat to use weapons one size larger with only a -2, so he could even have something bigger.
Unfortunately, Thorn was not able to provide him an even bigger smasher.
Wait, how a greatsword would be what? 48 or 46?
No, it would be 46. I think it takes some time before going to the 8. Goes 46 and 66, 86, and it starts going to the 8s.
Okay.
But I don't remember very well.
That's
Alright.
ridiculous.
So, Nora is just chilling. Is there anything else you want to make, Jacklor? What's next on the list?
Next on the list, Demi. Demi, you don't have a belt of strength, right?
He
Nope.
doesn't he?
You
Who ended up
do.
with the booted one? Igor?
Yep.
Yeah, Igor.
Yeah, I
But
have one.
Demi, you do have a cloak of resistance +1, right?
No.
Who has a cloak of resistance?
I also have one cloak of resistance, and we have 2, I think.
I have one.
Okay. I can upgrade those to +2 if you want.
Do you have the resistance thing or whatever it takes to spell for them?
Let me check.
It's a cantrip, right? Surely you have it.
The answer is no. Nobody picks up resistance.
I did it in the other game. It was
Yeah.
helpful in the first 5 levels.
I don't think I have it. But I mean, I could just retrain the spell and have resistance.
I mean, you don't have to. It's a cantrip. How much can a scroll cost?
Fair.
It's super cheap, if I remember right.
5 gold pieces.
Okay, sure. We'll spend what? How much gold pieces in scrolls?
15 per item that you're upgrading.
I think instead of like before upgrading, wouldn't it be better to make a new one for Demi?
Demi has amazing saves. The
You-
only one who would need the saves, honestly, would be me.
You're subtracting the cost of the original item from the upgrade version. You just pay the difference.
Yes, which would mean it would cost 1,000 or like 2,000.
1,500.
Right. Yes. Yeah, 1,500 for the cloak.
1,515. Don't forget the scrolls. The string belt would be more pain in the ass because that's level 2.
Yeah.
String belt would end up costing you 2,600.
Mm-hmm.
But I have the spell, so I could help him. But I'm
You
kind
don't
of
have them
confused
as a
right now.
spell. You have it as a potion. Don't think you can infuse it in the item.
I think you can.
I mean, yeah, I can infuse in other things because of the thing I took, so maybe. And
Copy.
it's
Copy pasta what you took. Although, here's the thing. If you're providing aid to him, you have to
I'm
be
not
present for the entire creation process.
yeah, that's why I say I have the spell, but I'm crafting.
Okay. Anyway, so making so how many cloaks of resistance? It would be a caster level 5th for the item.
Mm-hmm. So, again, you auto pass.
Yeah. So 2 cloaks of resistance +2 for Nia and Bacon. For
Okay.
a cost of 1,515.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
That's
cheap
230.
actually.
So you have 908 gold pieces left. If you subtracted the torture stuff.
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
And we still have tons to sell, though we can't sell it in town, I guess.
The
At least not
dragon
all of
will,
it.
or the baron will happily.
The dragon?
We'll get to
Wish
the
he was a
dragons that are present in this town later. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But the baron will happily sell you or sell the stuff for you. He has contacts. The problem is that you can't have carried more than like a couple £100 of gold out of there.
Which is like how much?
Let's say like a third of the total gold value that is stuff there, and that's what you kind of loaded down. So yeah, that's a third. That's like 10,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say that you've liquidated that much so far.
Yeah.
And once you
Okay.
have organization set up, it again won't really matter that much because that will be all abstracted and you can just convert all of that into money.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have 10,000 gold. How much time did I spend on these cloaks?
Another 6 days. With the 5 for that, you have 9 left.
Okay, I will, I guess. I couldn't just make 2 more cloaks of resistance +2 for me and Demi, if you want those, Demi.
You're the one making. Up to you. I gave you a small list.
I know, I saw it, I'm looking at it. Like, the other option is the headband of charisma.
Already have
Really
it.
nice. For your DCs and your saves, spells and shit.
I already have one of a +2.
All right. Okay, so we don't need that. But you're kind of under geared right now, so I think we should do the belt.
He's undergeared? Excuse me?
Wait, he is what gear does he have?
He has effectively a +2 full plate, a +1 greatsword, a headband of charisma. He is not the one who's undergeared, son.
Wait, who is under geared then? Me?
Yes.
Maybe. What do you have?
I have a bunch of scrolls, like one.
Yeah, no. Make yourself a cloak or something, Shackle.
Yeah.
I do have a rod of the metal magic, but like
Or...
I do have the Haramaki.
He did.
Yeah.
He did buy
+3
his.
Haramaki.
He did buy that. If you want to boost Demi, give him a Pearl of Power level 1.
It's fair.
Just focus
By
on
the way, I just
yourself.
noticed I already have 3 Alchemist Fire, so I only need to make 7.
Okay, so let's say that it's fine. Let's say it's 17 days.
Okay,
Just focus on yourself, Jacqueline. The rest.
sure. I don't even know what the fuck I want.
Can't you make yourself a nice rod, a rod or something?
So you
extend
used
spell?
11 days. You have 6 left. To make a rod, you need to have the Metamagic feat. So he would increase the DC.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Yaxie.
Metamagic rod. Let's see. Selective. Caster level 17th, but that's for the top one.
What about an item that like stores a spell that you can cast?
Ring of Spell Storing?
As an example, you'll have more spells than available.
Or Ring of Spell Knowing? That was the Ring of Spell Knowing. Do you want to have a magic missile for oozes? Ring of Spell Knowledge.
Or you can, for example, store, keep, and track the haste so you can get another spell for the day.
It does not say the caster level for this. Oh, but you need Forge Ring for this. It's a separate thing.
Yeah, it would. I mean, they aren't that expensive for level 1 or something, so you could just buy it. No bait, he would have to buy it through the Baron. I mean, that would still maybe work.
Yeah, that's not a big issue. Like, type 1 is 1,500, type 2 is 6,000. So they're not super scuffed. DC 20 spellcraft check to teach the spell to the ring. So you might need more than one scroll magic missile, but fuck it.
Yeah, do you already have enchantment bonuses for Dex or something?
The thing is, my class ability doesn't let me stack enhancement bonus with it, so I have the Constitution belt instead.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
As long as you have a belt.
Yeah. Like, I mean, eventually it will give me +6 dex from my class ability, so it's not like I'm losing out that much.
Nexi, what the fuck? A felony officer.
Well, of course. Who doesn't like catcalls?
I'm gonna get a weird boy, fuck you.
That's fair.
I'm gonna yeet the navigator and use a weird boy to navigate us through the warp.
You guys are doing it wrong. Squats are still a thing. We need to have a squat crew.
Or hear me out for Igor. What about a int headband?
Yeah, it is on my list, yes. It has the headband of intelligence, poisoner gloves, and amulets of might fist. So my attacks turned into magical weapons.
Chris, real quick.
You have 6 days, pick something.
Ring of Spell Knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Can I use it to inscribe a divine spell?
I don't think so.
There is no rule against it, according to this.
All of them are
Really?
useful only to spontaneous arcane spellcasters.
Yes. This doesn't specify that non-arcane spells can be in that.
Yeah, but
Not still encounter.
Thereafter, the arcane spellcaster may cast a spell as though she knew the spell and appeared on her class's spell list. Arcane spells that do not appear on the wearer's class list are treated as one level higher for all purposes, storage and casting. So this suggests that it has to be an arcane spell. Sorry. It doesn't have to be on your list, but it does have to be arcane. You can't just take, oh, well, I'll take Cure Moderate Wounds, thank you very much. No, fuck you.
I mean, if you take it from the alchemist, at least it's not divine. It's also not arcane. But
It's technically not a spell list,
Yeah.
it's an effects list. And you would need to have an alchemist version of the spell that you cast into the ring, and we all know you don't cast spells, so... So no, Jack Lore. It's not like Baldur's Gate 2 where you can just right-click on a scroll and learn the Cure Wounds spell as a wizard.
I don't think you can do that in the enhanced edition.
Like, no, Baldur's Gate 2 or 3, like the new one.
Oh, 3. I mean, yeah, but that's fucking garbage. So
Wow. Just wow. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. What are you picking? You have 6 days of making shit left. Chooms.
it's just so hard. Fine, I'll make a Cloak of fucking Resistance.
How spicy.
+2.
Okay. 2020, please.
I'm sorry, but that was just. I'm gonna make a cloak of resistance. How spicy? +2. Daring today now, are we?
I mean, I could just buy up like fucking.
I think you still need a caster level.
No, it's castle level 5th. Either way, no matter what level.
but to make it beyond +3, you need. Like
3
the
times
bonus-
castle level. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Right. Fair. So yeah, +2. So that's how much? It's 2,200. 2,100. Wait, 2015.
2020, 4 days. You're not upgrading an existing one.
Fair. Stop sending messages, goddammit.
Oh, they're just laughing at you.
Okay, we will never again spend gold, guys. Got it?
Okay. A random on the street mistakes Igor for a beggar and gives him a gold piece. You have your fate is now ruined.
I just take the coin and I'm going to do a good deed today. I'm going to throw into poor area and watch the poor people fight over it.
Okay, roll a luck die. Okay. You hear a voice behind you. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
So no,
Turn around, you
sin-
see a pair of nuns.
No, she probably doesn't because I change my form every time I go into town like a smart person.
Yeah, no, she still says that. Something about the way you move that says that you're a disgusting human being. You just stand out.
I just look at her, just I don't know you, and I walk away.
Okay, give me a bluff check DC 5.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, you walk away. They are, luckily for you, busy trying to keep people from killing each other. Alright, so the time passes. Do you want to buy the stuff for the golem?
Thought we did already.
No,
think-
we didn't though. I'm doing like the ices and things for it, and fires, but we still need to buy T2 components and
Yeah,
grab
that's
a
cool.
person. Actually, we need to grab more than one person. We also need to feed our raids.
Bruv.
I mean, if you're already getting 2 person for the torture man, maybe he can let them survive and the raves can eat them afterwards.
See,
think you
there
already
might
killed
be a
them.
problem with that because he removed all unnecessary limbs from one to make him portable, and he accidentally skinned the other one.
Okay, but think about this. What if we don't feed them humans? We feed them a bunch of cats. Now we have cat ghosts around our place.
It
That's
has to be an actual soul, otherwise it's not satisfying for them.
Are you saying animals don't have souls?
Not the same as
I
people
mean-
do, no.
But cats have a whole 9 souls. It's 9 souls for one cat.
No, it's
True.
one soul with 9 charges, Nyaxi. So you have one prisoner who has been trimmed down to make him easily portable.
Not bad.
we can feed the raids, and then we need to extract the brain and put in the jar.
How do you want the brain? Oh yeah, for the golem.
I need to make a note how many people you're going to be feeding the raids, because apparently we're on that right now.
And not too many, of course.
We did a deal. We need to give them our part of the bargain. We are lawful. Our god is lawful evil.
Did you
That's
sign a
true.
contract with the fucker?
No. Well, we shook on it, I think, right?
No one took any string damage, so no, you didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
What didn't we get? I heard string beans.
Strength damage.
Ah, okay, close enough.
Okay, so you have 2 pounds of mithril, you need 8 more, and you need to pay for the labor, so 450 to get the hard cog. And then you need to decide if you want to use magic to try and repair the previous islands, or whether you want to just buy a new one.
What would be the spell?
Make whole.
And how much it costs?
More than the
It's
lens.
like a level 2 or 3.
Probably less than the lens. Weren't the lens like 1k?
The lens is 1k. No
Yeah,
comments
we
on
are-
whether repairing the old lens, which might be contaminated, might have other consequences, but yes. The make whole is like 150.
Yeah. I mean, if it's contaminated, I can clean it.
Not that kind of contamination. It's been sitting in the horn for 80 years.
So it's more evil. That's great.
Okay?
Yeah, maybe they use the golem in the hobby room upstairs, and that's why it's contaminated.
Okay.
It had a 5th reservoir, which has now been removed.
We can save 850 gold for a possible empty threat from the ST, or we can buy everything. What do you guys think?
It's an empty thread, don't worry about it.
Now he's trying
No,
to
it's
do
not.
reverse psychology on us.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do, Bacon. I'm trying to trick you into spending money.
Here's the thing though. With a with an old lens, right? What if it's disloyal to the wrong thing, right? Isn't it better just to spend more money?
But it's 850 gold.
Okay.
I mean, we're probably gonna spend extra afterwards when we have our minions make traps and whatever, right?
Oh,
Okay.
actually, Make hope doesn't completely fix the object. That's probably why.
Ah.
It
Like if
does.
it's broken, it goes back to half HP.
Huh.
It's
I
part
think-
of a construct creature, so it functions as like it's a story effect, right? It says that make whole can do the thing. I'm gonna just rule it that mending can take it the rest of the way once you glue it back together.
Hmm.
Or close enough to not matter.
It's your goal, amigo. What do you want? Perfection or something
Do you
less?
want to half-ass this or not?
Yes, of course I want. I need to save money to build my own lab.
Okay, then you entrust Sakar with the make whole scroll.
And honestly, I think it's more fun if there's something fucked with the golem.
So you just need the brain, which you will need to make a DC 20 alchemy check to remove it from the prisoner once it's dead. And
Okay, so
you'll
I need
need
to
to
roll
harvest
up to-
lightning. Well, you'll need to do it in the horn once it's time.
Yes, one get it, but it's just such a for me, so very likely it will pass.
Okay? Do you want to have Grumblejack move out with you now, or do you want to leave parking him somewhere till later? Right now
He's coming with us.
Yeah, you
he's
could
bored.
just park him outside the horn to guard and kill random animals.
Yeah, we're bringing him with us.
Okay? Anything else you want to do before you leave?
We also need the cultist, like an heir from the old cultists.
Okay? Then the Baron will get you one.
Okay, so I think we go with the prisoner.
Okay,
And
Let's
yeah,
see.
we have plenty of cells.
Sure, you have a teenage boy named Timmy, about 13 years old, who's a descendant of the old cultists. And the Baron has told him that he is gonna be a squire to a knight, and his first job is to feed and clean the knight's, or well, not feed, but clean the knight's armor and just generally take care of his needs on a trip south into the Kerbriar looking for treasure and evil to conquer.
Yep. I mean, yes, he's going to clean Berdane's armor in the way. When he gets there, he's going to die. But he can live his fantasies for some time.
So, you all meet up outside town. The kid is just eager, just practically vibrating with excitement. He looks a bit weirdly at the horse that the Baron loaned to Haltas, that has a prisoner whose arms and legs have been cut off at the knee and elbows, strapped to it, built visibly, takes a step back.
Don't worry about it. It was a bad guy.
Very bad guy.
Sir Knight, what are we doing with this evildoer? Haltas just eyes him up and down and just slowly licks his lips as he looks at the kid.
We are going to cleanse him from evil.
Very well, sir. I have flint and steel and kindling in my pack.
Good. Yeah, ready then.
Sir Knight, your servant is eyeing me creepily.
What the fuck is going on?
This is but one of your many trials as a squire. Get used to it.
I'll be brave, Sir Knight. just meets Haltas in the eye, just lip trembling, just staring him down as if his life was about to end. Chest puffed out. Haltas just chuckles and just starts leading the horse towards the forest.
Oh, Jackal, we got a squire for Demi.
Not for long, though.
What?
Yeah, we are going to sacrifice him to start the ritual, but he got a squire.
What?
To be fair, I'm still not a knight.
The Baron found a descendant of the cultists and told him that he was gonna squire for Braden.
I mean, Braden is a knight right now.
I've never been knighted.
We need to talk with Adras.
I mean, I
He
think
can- he needs
Yadora
to
made
actually
you
be-
kneel plenty.
Wow.
But Adrasus needs to knight you before he dies from cancer.
Sir Knight, I do not mean to be insulting, but your armor is spikier than most of the knights I've seen or heard about.
It offers additional protection.
Sir, what is this strange symbol on this armor?
You do not recognize it? You must study up.
He looks at it again, pales. This is about a day into travel as you're setting out for the second day. Looks around, looks at the prisoner with new eyes, looks at Haltas, looks at Igor and tries to run for the fucking tree line!
I think Grumblejack can just take him. It's
Grumblejack
is
has
right?
probably been following along at a distance and staying out of sight because that one is a bit harder to sell.
It's fine. We can get him.
So the kid starts running, and from behind one of the trees, you see Grumblejack step out with a gleeful look on his face, and with the flat of the blade, just punt him 3 steps back.
Oof.
Yeah, that's the sound the kid makes as he collapses to the ground. Just oof, smack.
Roblox sounds. I'm going to go and pick him up and almost force him to stand on his fucking feet.
He's out cold. He's just limp in your grip. He's gonna be out cold for a while.
Good.
Them. Yep. Put him. We have a cart, right?
You have one pack horse, and only then because the Baron was merciful and Halta said that he needed to transport a prisoner.
I think. It shouldn't be too heavy.
I mean, yeah, you can put the guy up behind the prisoner. The prisoner keeps trying to mumble and squeal, but it seems like some asshole has removed his tongue and then sewn his lips shut. So he's not having much luck with that. Okay, so up to the horn.
Yep.
Give me perception checks as you proceed through the forest.
Wow, Nia, you
It
test
happens.
it first.
It's the second time this day, yeah.
Oh my god.
Very, very cool. I'm technically the only high. God
Oh my God.
damn it!
It's a failed on a roll.
But that's still considered a failure, right?
On skill checks, it's not auto-fail or auto-succeed, generally.
So
Unless
then
the
Nora
SD is
succeeds.
feeling spicy.
So Nora succeeds then.
Although,
It
that
depends
is
what
his
he is.
upgraded sheet. Let me check what he is
Oh.
on the crappy one.
Well, is he upgraded or is he crappy still?
He's not upgraded yet, technically. You
He's-
have to do
well,
a
his
thing.
equipment is upgraded, but
Yeah.
his
Oh, this is his old sheet, okay. So,
still
Nora
a Chad.
and Grumblejack noticed that there seemed to be a figure following them, maybe 200 feet back, just flitting from tree to tree, sort of just moving in the way of wood-skilled people, keeping an eye
Jeez,
on
I
them.
wonder.
Oh god, an elf.
Bless elves.
Well, it's probably a Mithra worshipping elf, so it's cringe. Yeah, you're being followed.
Smashable
Anyway,
little one. Fast.
Does
We should
anybody have anything to
pretend
stop
nothing
him?
happened and continue for an ambush.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you prepare for an ambush.
I prepare to ambush the guy, not for to be ambushed.
Okay, how do you prepare to ambush him?
Like we need to get in a position that. What's the range on Hideous Laughter? Oh, it's close. What is like? Do you have any control that it has medium range?
Wasn't Entangle really long range or something?
Entangle is super long range, but it's not gonna affect them if they're in the trees.
Can't the trees entangled?
I don't think so.
Fair.
He is moving on the ground currently. He's not jumping from tree to tree. He's using trees for cover.
Ah,
Oh,
So yeah, it's a perfect time to entangle.
I guess
Okay.
it's range 400 feet, so yeah.
Oh, watch it be a +12 reflex save.
No problem.
I will not tell you what the reflex is. Okay. So you turn around and cast it.
Mm-hmm.
What do the rest of you do?
I use a standard action to drink my mutagen, and Johnny uses his action to double hit to hit me with an enlarged person,
Okay. You get big.
and I can fly.
Okay, what's your fly speed?
30, I think. Let me check.
All right.
Yeah, 30 for now. Next mutagen level, I can get 60.
What is the rules for entangle to break out? The escape artist, right?
The escape artist
Or strength?
equal the DC of the spell.
Okay.
Or a strength check.
Okay. So you, after that, are probably gonna start moving towards them. And Nyaxi, what is Nora doing?
what's the Entangle DC 17? I don't know if I want to walk in that. I could turn into an owl and fly over. I have 60 feet fly speed.
Okay. He is 200 feet back, so you will. It will take a little while.
That's fine.
Okay. And Brayden, what are you doing?
I'm also just going to start trying to get closer, and well, I have Bone Shaker if need be to slightly try and pull back. So yeah, I'm just getting close.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, next round, people start moving up. Nora, you're almost at him. I assume you double move.
Yeah.
Sakar, you I assume do as well.
Mm-hmm. I will actually probably cast invisibility.
He can't, it's a standard action to try and get out, right?
Yeah. See, I'll cast invisibility while I'm at it. So
Okay.
half move.
All right. Then you can see him clearly now. It is indeed an elf.
Yeah.
Dressed for camouflage in the forest. Looks like he had a composite longbow out, but he's busy trying to rip himself free of that. Entangle at the moment. You can take your charge, Nyaxi.
Yes.
And do you have the equivalent? What damage bypasses do you have on your natural weapons?
It will say once I roll. I think I have magic, cold iron, and silver.
Okay.
Where the fuck is charging in this buff list? Oh, there it is. Come on, close.
Okay. So you wound him. Igor, you're still a turn or two behind, and Braden, you're even further behind because you slow.
Yeah. Yup.
And I'm with him because I only half moved.
Okay. Yeah, he is so fucked. He's gonna desperately try and fend you off with his short sword.
Doesn't hit one more and he would have hit because of charge.
Okay. Then, as the others are rushing up, you can attempt to blenderize him. After you make a check for hovering.
Yep, the DC for hovering is 15, right? Or...
Think so.
should be fine, right? Surely, yes.
Do we want to capture him alive?
Yes.
I'm probably not gonna kill him. I hope.
Go ahead and
What the fuck is a concert of Calliste?
We're about to find out.
See, I'm not that bad.
yeah, neither of those hit.
Mm.
So Igor has had 2 rounds of running or flying towards him, so he's covered 120 feet. So this round after next, Igor can charge.
Cool.
So he's... Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. He is gonna try and get out of the thing again. Nope. Go ahead and attack Naxi.
Okay. Oh my god, those are good rolls.
Okay, you dealt 5 before, and that is 8 and 7.
Is he blooded?
He is in fact down.
Sad.
So Igor rushes up.
And I won't charge, I will just rush up and proceed with the capture.
I will dismiss the spell of Entangle.
Oh yeah, the entangle. By the time Igor reaches him, that would be enough to make sure he's dead. Although no, the DR, it protects him from that.
He has VR?
I can't comment on what he might or might not have.
Fair enough. What the fuck is this elf?
So 2 rounds, and yeah, Igor, if you want, you can attempt capture. You heal him?
Yes.
Okay, he is stabilized then. And looking at him now, standing over him, you can see that he is... You know how elves have those very angular features, spicy ears, very pale, etc.? It's like all of that has been accentuated in him.
Super
Ah.
elf.
I look to our elf. Is that like a pretty elf or something? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not. I'm not in. I haven't studied local elves.
Well, I can comment.
Planes.
It definitely is prettier.
You can roll planes.
God bless.
This is an elf that has either been touched by some other plane, or comes from some other plane like the Feywild.
Okay, I'll leave owl shape to become able to tell people this.
He has been changed in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's a worthy prisoner. I just look at what's the guy name
Help
again?
us.
Yeah, this is mine. You already have yours.
He just gives you a hurt look.
So what is this loot?
A composite longbow and a short sword.
What's the bonus in the composite longbow?
It does not say, but it's a +1. Yeah, it has
Okay.
to be done. He has like some random stuff, but most of it is worthless. He has like 5 gold pieces worth of silver and copper.
Oh my god.
And a wooden holy symbol.
Of
Is that a
who?
future or not?
Roll religion. And let me see if I can find the appropriate thing. Ah, fuck's sake. Now I need to find what fucking supernatural thing this is. Yeah, it's one of the Imperial Lords. They're like chaotic primal forces of good.
Fuck, we got not just Mithra, but fucking they're multiplying! They're fucking
Well, I mean-
multiplying!
There was a rumor about some angel or something, though I don't know if these count.
Well, we'll know more after we interrogate him. As simple as that. So, how much longer till we get to the horn again? Who's been keeping track?
You have like 3 or 4 hours left.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
Back we go.
make another perception check. How much does invisibility give, by the way?
Depends. Plus 40 if you stand still, plus 20 if you're moving.
Okay. Wow, the shitty roll.
I mean, no one can detect that.
Still a success.
Even if she had rolled a 1, not even Nia could have sensed her.
Plus 20 does things like this, yeah.
Okay. Then you arrive at the horn. What do you do with the prisoner?
We have cells, right? Do we have the keys for them?
I think we do.
Not for the ones that still have key, that are still lockable. But there are places where you can manacle people, or you can just put Grumblejack outside the cell to keep them in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, keep it like that for time being. We're gonna need to hire a locksmith.
Okay, so you start taking them inside, going up the stairway. Okay, what's the marching order? And what do you do with your caravan?
Are you
3
placing
hours,
ourselves?
right?
I think we. I mean the fucking gate. Oh, the. Okay, the hole is still open in the stairway, right?
Which
No, we are not
stairway?
We are
The
not
one
taking the
inside.
secret passage.
Yeah, we're not in there yet, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one is still
it's
open.
not-
Yeah, we could just move the caravan inside and start moving it through there.
Okay, so you move in the caves
But
and
no.
move through the secret passage.
I don't want to do that because if somehow the prisoner managed to escape, it would show.
He's currently unconscious.
He woke up about an hour and he's now staggered. So he is now conscious. He's
We
just
go from the
fucked.
outside.
Just
Yeah.
keep the caravan and stuff in the cave, and we'll go normal. Simple as that. And tell the bodyguards obviously not to touch anything.
Okay, so
It's
inside, park near the stairway and take Who up. Just
What
leave
do
the
we do?
like everyone except the horse. Keep in mind it's gonna be super awkward carrying the prisoner who was reduced in size since he can't walk.
Grumble Chalk, it's large.
Yeah, he'll have to squeeze the entire way.
Yeah, but that's why I say we go from the outside. There's no reason to just keep using the secret passage with the prisoners. We should just leave the horse because the horse might break its foot climbing it, and if a horse breaks its foot, you need to kill it.
Or we can leave the horse up here.
Yeah, that's right.
Down
Let's
here.
say we leave the horse in the caves and we just
Yeah.
go from the outside, because using the secret passage with prisoners that, although are unlikely to flee, for some reason they flee, we are fucked.
I mean,
If anyone has gone into the horn at all, they will have seen the secret passage.
Not necessarily, because it's only one place it's broken, and they might not associate, oh, that's a secret stairway that goes from an easy place to go in to the very top.
since it's open, secret stuff don't tend to be open.
Well, but it's the one down in the cave is not open at the moment,
No, it's not.
No,
It's a
not.
secret
so
door.
we shouldn't use it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
We
let's
should-
just go outside normally. We're complicating this.
Okay.
Let's just count that out. So this should be 3 less. And this 2, 3, so this should be a plus 12. So you go via the outside. Oh Christ! Let's actually use the outside. Now place yourselves on the stairwell to the first, or the stair on towards the first level. Then, in marching order.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need to actually expand this map southwards to allow
Grumble
for
Jack
things.
Grumble Chalk would probably be behind us.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna use the old thing. There.
Damn, he's a changed man.
And the prisoners. Where is Timmy? Where is the where is Stumpy? Where is Halthas?
Probably in front of Grumblejack.
So like
I
here, and Halthas is okay. Grumblejack is carrying Stumpy, and Halthas is pushing Timmy along.
Makes sense.
No, not Ballantyne. Brand the Scar. No, I need the 9 trials for Timmy. There, Timmy Mark II. And who has the elf boy?
No, what kind of picture is that?
Fucking God!
Let me check. I think I could probably carry him, so I would be carrying him.
Okay.
Yeah, I said it. Oh, it's going to be my prisoner, so I would be carrying him.
Okay. Then you see them from a distance approaching. There is a larger figure flying towards you, followed by 5 smaller ones. Me just
For fuck's sake.
Well, I hope
What
her
is-
CR
no.
isn't too high.
It's the angel bullshit.
And it turns out that elf boys can fly when they have been altered in this way. As they are yeeting towards you to take revenge for wrongs inflicted and consorts abducted.
How far away are they?
When you detect them, I'm gonna say they know to stick low and sort of erupt from the vegetation near the horde as they start their attack climb towards you, so maybe 100, 120 feet.
My initiative rolls have been garbage today.
So do we like retreat into the horn or do we stay on the stairs?
Question.
Wait, on the stairs difficult terrain for most people?
No, it isn't.
Okay,
You
okay,
are
that's
going
good.
up to the first level. These stairs are unfucking.
Okay, that's good.
Ah, yes, the unascended Grumblejack, and then we need Haltas.
What is with these 10s and 11s for initiative, bruh?
And I guess we need to include Timian because, or Timmy, because he might just run.
Timian.
Okay, Nora, you're up first.
How am I up first with a 12?
You see,
That's how-
approaching from below, as you are just climbing, you happen to glance over the side, and you see erupting a flying snake lady, followed by a bunch more elf fuckboys, yeeting towards you.
The space situation is great, is it?
Running inside is a viable strategy. You have a turn or two.
That's right.
Like, it will take them at least a turn to close with you. We're gonna say they're 120 feet away, just... Well, depends on what spells they have, honestly.
Yeah. Let's see, I'll definitely move over here.
Mm-hmm.
And... I can't turn into a tiger because it would take up too much space. We need to get everyone inside that's a prisoner and such, after all. But I should still turn into something for the increased defense of being in wild shape. I'll just be an owl for now, with my standard action.
Okay. Igor.
Me next. I'm going to cast Shield on myself.
Okay.
Yes, I don't want to die.
And your move?
My move, it's... I'll be carrying the guy. How much would he weigh?
He's effectively counting as grappled, so I'd say it halves your speed.
Right.
He can't really escape without hurting himself, but yeah, he slows you down.
So pretend there, so I would just move here. So go to the next square.
Like this, right?
Yes.
Grumblejack.
And sure, it would be like here because you can.
Grumblejack. Grumblejack sees that you are running, and he's not stupid for an ogre, I believe. Let me check just what his intelligence says. Oh, he's actually very smart for an ogre. He's a fucking genius. So, I think Grumblejack's just gonna double move with his prisoner, who is smaller than him and can't fight back at all, inside.
Trumbo Jack is truly the Napoleon of this party.
And he can make it just
Oh.
like roughly to here. Then it's the consorts. What's the range on longbow?
A lot.
It's
More
long.
than 8, I think. It should reach us. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Then-
think it's 100.
I can look it up.
Yeah, 100 feet.
Okay.
Okay. So they're 120 away. They're gonna move 45 towards you, taking their fly action. And then they're gonna try and attack. Now, Igor is grappling one of their own, so he counts as being in melee, but they can bypass that. So,
Let me activate grapple because grapple reduces everyone's AC.
so 120 away, 40. Oh, Christ, I need to calculate. So they're 20
like
off the
80
map.
It's 80 feet, man.
I'm gonna say they're four tiles still off the map. There, that's the best way I can note it. And do you understand Elven?
I do.
I do.
I do. I have a crown. I can never understand anything.
Okay. Actually, they wouldn't be using Elven, not these degenerates. They're screaming out in Sylvan, Igor.
I understand that too.
One of them on the far side screams out, "That's a drow!" Unless you're masked. Are you still masked?
I'm still masked. 'Cause
Okay.
I haven't changed that since, yeah.
Then they just scream out, "Free the prisoners!" And 2 of them are gonna shoot Haltas and 3 of them Igor. So, let's see. These 2 are on Haltas.
So how much does Harper suck actually?
And he's not completely bad, but he's gonna have a bad time.
Is he like Chackalor or like is he a caster?
No, he is a melee.
Okay.
He is not bloody yet. But
So his hit points should be fine at least, yeah.
and they have precise shot which ignores things. And does favored enemy also add to damage or just to hit?
I think to damage, yeah.
That's
So
damage.
Bacon, you're human, right?
Yeah, technically I am human.
They have a favored enemy human, so +2 to
No,
the
but
hit on
if-
this and +2 to the damage. As a twack twack twack.
1 hits. But it adds to damage? I thought it either to hit or to damage. I was getting confused.
Let's look it up. I haven't used rangers before.
Favorite enemy. Where is it? Favorite enemy. No, attacking damage. That's nice. Maybe it's 3.5. That is shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
I
a different
think
kind of shit.
Yeah, so it's +2 damage as well. Cool. See, I don't want to spoil this too much, but a supernatural being has a harem of degenerates, and they stole one of the consorts. That's why they're fighting Adolphus.
Maybe push the consort you have captured down the stairs.
Just
Yeah.
here, you can have him, yeet, and run.
That was my plan. I was going to kick him down.
Hmm.
You can kick him down the side and see how well he bounces.
But please don't. Our ally there is kind of in the way if you start kicking him down right now.
I mean, off the
Well,
side,
hard.
not down the stairs.
Yeah, like this.
No, but like Bacon wanted to kick him down the stairs.
No, upstairs,
No.
not downstairs.
Okay, Brayden, what do? There are a bunch of fuckers approaching.
So the obvious big thing still isn't here, right?
I think she's just behind them.
So I'm gonna move like 5 foot, seeing that Igor is getting blasted with like fucking arrows, trying to help block from the arrows. And
That is super loud, Nyaxi.
yeah, stop.
Sorry.
I'm going to prematurely smite good the big lizard-looking thing
Oh,
that's coming to us.
hey! That's not cool!
Is it good? I need to ask.
Yeah.
Okay. Though
Yeah,
it's
it's
not,
a good kind of
since
good.
it hasn't still moved in, though, I can't really attack it. So
It's
what I'm going to
120 feet away from the side of
Yeah.
the stair.
Yeah, no, my what is it called? Longbow, I think, has a range of
Wait.
100 feet.
100 feet.
Maybe
yeah.
more. It's a composite +2 or +1.
It's a +1 composite, two straight.
Okay. Yeah, your range would be 110, I think.
Yeah, F. But either way, until properly gets in, I'm gonna look.
The elves, though.
I'm going to, because they're flying, and I'm not sure if this actually has any effect, but I hope. They are. What is their range away from me? It's
they
less
are
than
within
100.
the 100, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna look at one and attempt a bone shaker, honestly, on them.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm not sure if that actually does anything.
The
to
range
stop
on
them
that
from-
is medium, right? Like 100 plus something, right?
Yeah, it's 100 plus 10 feet per level. So yeah, I got this.
Okay. Which
I'm-
one?
as I said-
One of the ones shooting at Igor?
Definitely, yeah. So I'm going to just cast it. Why is it giving me a damage modifier? Shouldn't be any damage modifier. Shit, hold up. I need to, before I use that, I need to get away from power attack. And I think that's it.
And they're not being smitten.
Nope. The damage correct. The damage is correct. Yes. Yeah, please roll fortitude, because I said I'm not sure if this would actually work, but if they pass, can I just basically make them stop flying temporarily and drop to the ground?
I would say not. You can just yank them in a direction.
But at
fair.
least you have to roll to not fall.
What's the roll to not fall?
They have to do a flying. Where is it? Attack while flying. 10 plus damage.
Okay. I don't think it matters, because
They're
this
pretty
is
fucking
magical damage, so that bypasses DR, and they don't have that much health. So you see one of them start falling.
Is it dead or just falling?
Well, we'll see on impact, won't we? Let's roll a luck die to see how far above the ground he is. So, pretty far from it. So, let's call it like a 3d6.
Actually, it's just DC 10 to not fall. It doesn't say.
It doesn't matter. He's below 0. Okay, so that is bashing, but that's reduced by DR.
Still good damage.
Yep. So he impacts. You are hearing Sylvan just, "No! Kenny! Kenneth!" And she is gonna swoop down and she is gonna... Oh Christ, that's Dutch. Is she even close enough? I think she might not be. You have to touch
You said
them.
100. You said 120.
120 for her. These were within like 90 of you. Yeah, she can reach him even with him falling. So she's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on him. So you see her just swoop down to save that guy. And he's gonna be less stabilized.
Fucking spellcasters.
Timmy attempts to break out from Haltus because this is his chance!
I have a feeling that succeeds.
You might have that feeling, but it's wrong, because you see Heltas just twist his arm behind his back and just put him in a stretched position as he tries to escape. Sakar.
They're totally gonna focus me once they know that I'm a caster, right?
You don't know that yet. The
They are
Snake Lady is now effectively 4 away. She's a little lower down, but not by that much. Because they're kind of following the curve of the horn upwards.
Damn, what a moment to have something like greater sleep or whatever.
Well, yeah, or like chain lightning.
Look, I'm
Fireball even,
I know.
perhaps.
Fuck you guys. Do you want
I mean,
haste or not?
You took haste. It is now
It's
your
fine.
contractual duty to, on the first round of every combat, cast haste, Jackalor.
Literally.
No, it's
They
fine.
never
It's
die,
also
do
fine
they?
choice.
Sure, I'll cast fucking haste on you guys.
Arigato.
Okay.
Then I'll move my
Everyone can be hasted.
So it's doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keltas can drag Timmy up to here with his speed. Nora.
Well, I'm definitely not flying towards them.
Just yeet at the Snake Lady. She's within charge range, I believe.
I'm not that powerful as an owl. I'll definitely activate my dex buff though. I'll just wait. I don't want to charge like 100 feet away.
Okay. Do you want to move inside where it's safe?
Not yet. When all of the squishies are inside, I can do that.
Okay. Igor.
I just take 2 syringes and I look at Bredane, bear or bull.
Oh, I didn't realize you're talking spells. I'm like, Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I'm NCR, baby.
French, okay?
I
That's
think you
very
have
French.
to. You might have to let go of the prisoner unless you have to actually cast, because you are currently in a grapple.
Let me check the PDF.
Because you have somatic components to this, you have to actually inject him.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just go inside.
No, I'm not going to have him anymore. I'm going to throw him out.
Okay.
Yeah, I just push him outside.
Okay, so as a move action, you try to. Do they get a resist if you're trying to move them into dangerous territory?
Let me check.
Probably.
Yes. If it's hazard rolls, they get a free attempt to break grapple with a +4.
So +4 to this.
They actually got it. He's free.
Okay, so you push him out, and he just hovers there. Just looking at you like, what the fuck did you just try to do?
Now I'm going to cast, and just because you said you'll prefer the NCR, I'm going to cast Bull on you.
Thank you. So, bull strength, right?
Yes. So,
Okay.
Cool. Sadly, that doesn't increase my damage that much.
yeah,
I mean,
thought
on melee,
Bears
yes.
would- I thought Bear is probably going to be better, but you don't deserve after that.
Grumblejack is gonna move inside past the curve and set down the Stumpy. Then it's the consort's turn. And they're just screaming out, "To us, Jimmy! Run! Run! You have your chance!" And two of them are gonna shoot Bourdain, two of them are gonna shoot Nora. Because those are covering everyone else.
Yeah, we're also hasted.
One question. When I try to bring him out, should that be here or should that be back here? Like, do I need to be in a adjacent square because of my range?
Either or. He effectively broke free from you, so...
No, let's see him here, so...
Okay, so now it's the consort's turn. This guy... Well, he's staggered, so if he takes strenuous actions, he's gonna get fucked. But he's gonna take the disengage and roll the dice on that one. And you just hear him screaming, "Mistress, I'm coming! Save me, mistress!" He's gonna make it to here before... He's gonna stay very close to the ground because he knows he's gonna eat shit the moment his strength gives out. So we're gonna call it like 1d6. Okay, that gets soaked. He was already at like -6. So he's now at -7 because he did strenuous shit. And the others are gonna shoot at you. So Nora first. You're not human, so I do not believe any bonuses apply beyond what's already rolled there.
Okay, are their weapons good?
No.
Okay, then my DR soaks it. And only one of them hits in the
Blink
first
off your
place.
flesh.
Brayden?
The 27 hits for 2 damage.
Bing! Brayden, what do?
Tempted to shoot his ass. Shouldn't have let him go.
He's
It
prone on the
is-
ground now after having face planted into the dirt.
Nah, you know what? There's still moments until Eager goes in. I'm going to shoot the consort twice because I have haste.
But the snake lady is up. Yeah, she's in range now.
Yeah, that's the consort, right?
No, the consorts
That's
are all the
lady.
other fucks.
They're
My
the
bad.
Consort is the guys that are married to her.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'm just shooting Snake Lady. So, anyways, stab boost, bull strength, haste gives me stuff. Yeah, no furious power attack. Oh, right, smite. Let me just see if this is right. +4 to attack and damage.
You are level 6, right?
Yes.
So you can shoot 3 times.
Oh yeah, because I have 3 attacks with a fucking longbow. Okay, so first one is going to be full everything. So I think the smite applies. Just trying to see if I got everything right. Enlarge, nothing. Smite gives me already stuff. Cool. Yeah, that should be it. And the damage modifier is I'm adding. Before I add, is she in any sort of way cleric, paladin, or whatnot of good?
What else does it apply than Cleric and Paladin?
Let's see. Spell. Smite good. If
She
the
might
target
be a
of Smite Good
dragon.
is an outsider with the good subtype, a good aligned dragon, or a good creature with levels of cleric or paladin. You did talk about outsider stuff, so she is an outsider with good.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm doing double damage. So I already have the +5, so this is another +5 that I'm adding on the damage modifier.
Alright.
So 32,
Is
the
it-
second one.
Isn't it plus your level?
No.
He did not take
go
another
and
level
spell.
of Paladin this time around.
Oh, right.
Fighter.
You're a fighter now.
Yep, and I'm gonna take one more attack at the highest BAB. I think that's the 13 one. And
So is
For
this
fuck's sake.
everything, or is this for the damage?
yeah, I missed twice because fucking ones. Yeah, only 16 damage.
Okay. So you have it all added in. Okay. So that's the question. Okay, no, she's gonna fly up to this dude. Actually, let's see if she can. 75, that turns into 15 squares. Yeah, she can make it to him, and she's gonna cast Cure Light Wounds. And this dude is actually up.
Though he's without gear.
Yep. We'll assume you didn't necessarily strip his armor, but yeah.
What armor was he wearing anyway?
Like studded leather. Garbage.
Yeah.
Okay. Timmy is gonna attempt to break free because he sees his chance vanishing. And he's not entirely sure that these people in fact are loyal followers of Mithra anymore.
Whack.
Keltas just grinds his face into the stonework next to the entrance to tell him to mind his own fucking business. And Sakar, you're up.
Oh.
We're gonna say that these fuckers are now exactly where they appear on the map because they have to keep flying in order to not suck.
I will move here. Would this give me, if I moved here, would this give me a line of sight on her?
Line of sight is from corners to corners, so if from this corner, yes, you can see her.
Yeah, but like, would it? She's on the ground, etc.
I would say not. The stairs in the way. You would have to stand on side to see her where she is.
Fuck.
Do it. Do it.
Fine. I cast blindness on her.
I see how it is.
That
That
was funny now.
I
let
do
me
have like
double
one damage
check.
spell that can hit more than one creature.
What's
it's one living
the
creature.
save on that?
DC 18 Fortitude.
Oh, her weakest save.
Oh my god, you nailed!
Let's go. She is
That's
blind.
permanent!
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move actually in just a second.
Okay, Kaltas is gonna drag Timmy inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to here, right next to the barrier. Nora. You're muted.
Yes, now that she's blinded, I might actually charge one of these bugs.
Are you sure that she is blinded? Can you tell if it
No.
procced?
I trust in the magic of my master. No, I'm just, and she's on the ground. I can just charge past at this fucker.
Hmm?
Which I'll just do.
Okay, at this fucker. Or you do
yeah,
a
wait,
flyby.
I can't yet. I need level 8 for that. I'll just charge at him.
Okay.
So activate charge.
Hoot hoot, motherfucker.
And there we go. Kind of a shitty roll.
That does not hit.
Mm.
They are fast little shits. Believe it or not. Okay, Igor.
I know what happens now. I'm going to just go here and cast Bear's Endurance on the caster so he doesn't die.
Alright. Grumblejack. You is gonna come over here, draw his greatsword as he goes, having left Stumpy in safety.
It's not like he's gonna run away or something.
He has been disarmed and dislegged.
Wait, no, I had.
Anyway, what I was trying to do. Yes, I need to increase my HP.
Yep. And then it's the consorts.
Right,
So-
6 levels of HP.
So she
No, it's-
can't effectively
I'm
fight
sure as well.
anymore.
Yeah, 12.
So she's effectively yelling at everyone in Sylvan to withdraw. You know, we rescued our own, just pick everyone up and go.
I would repeat that. Oh, no, you won't flee. And I can't speak back, I just understand, so the rest of you understand what I'm saying.
So the consort next to you, Nora, disengages. You can still
Yeah.
probably keep on him if you want to chase a lot of them. And the others will take a single move action away from you, other than the one on the ground. And those three are just gonna shoot at you. Because you're the best able to pursue them.
Oh, it's actually take 2 damage.
Oof.
Gamer.
Brayden.
My turn. So the one she healed is still in range, right? He didn't fly away.
He gets up and on the ground just runs towards like the nearest bits of vegetation where he can try and stealth. So
He's
you
on
can
range?
attempt a perception check, but he's still very much in range.
I guess I'll try the perception range because
I think he needs to move at half in order to stealth, so we'll say that he's hiding somewhere near where he ended up. You see him!
Perfection. I'm going to, because I don't like the fact that they're just taking and leaving, so I'm going to smite good him.
I would like to delete him!
Is might good on her? On the
Yeah,
snake?
that ends the smite good on her.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
can
it
use
doesn't?
twice. No, I can smite multiple people, I'm pretty fucking sure.
Yeah, it only ends on a rest, or if he kills.
Yes. So the smite good effect remains until the target of the smite is dead, or the next time the anti-paladin rests and regain his uses of this ability.
Okay,
So I can,
then yeah, no, it's still up.
and I'm going to. Well, I have 3 attacks in a round, so I'd want to focus on him. The moment he dies, I go back to her.
Okay, do
That
you
cool?
want to try and make sure that he's dead? Or do you want to just...
Dead.
Okay,
But no, actually,
Don't! If she goes to heal him, you have more turns to hit her.
she can't
And
even
she's
see
blind,
where
she can't
he
tell.
is.
Nah, she's only gonna hear his breath leaving his mouth, the jackalope.
yeah, so that's even better. Like no one
Yeah,
can say
exactly.
things. More.
So,
It's
attack modifier, that, and is this guy still considered an outsider?
Nope. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
he's not.
Okay, so no extra, so no +5 here, just regular 5. So those are the first 2 attacks from normal Bab.
Yeah, that deletes him.
Okay, and one last attack on her, and this one actually, do I
Let
get a
me
bonus?
just double check. I think she might be denied her dex.
yes,
She is.
she is.
Okay, so and I don't get any bonuses from
Yeah,
her
just
being
reduce
blind.
her AC.
Okay, so attack modifier nothing, and shit, I didn't actually fucking properly do that. Actually no, I did. That's the attack modifier. Does a 17 hit?
Barely.
Barely. Perfect. So hopefully the damage is an auto roll. Cool. And then I add another 5 on top of this. I'm pretty sure. 19 damage.
Okay. 19 damage. Let me check. She's not bloodied yet. She is going to... She's going to cast invisibility and take a move action in a random direction. Roughly away from you somewhere, but you have no idea her exact positioning.
Gotcha.
So she is left fucked off.
Well,
So you have killed the prisoner you have taken earlier. And the others are presumably gonna pick up the one that fell on the approach. Do you wish to keep chasing, or are you content to let them fuck off at this point? Because right now they're heading down into the trees out of sight, shooting back at the owl.
If they're in range of 100 feet, I'm shooting.
Okay, you can take one more set of attacks without getting completely boned.
Got it.
Actually,
This one
hold
would-
up, let me count it out. You are... I think they should be just barely. You're within 60 and they would be another 45 away from that, so they're...
110, as Bacon said, yeah.
Yeah, so
just
you're
range.
just within range to try and yeet one more.
Yeah, and Smite no longer available, so just regular longbow with normal attack modifier. Oh, cool.
Those do not confirm.
Confirm, sadly, god fucking damn it. But they do hit, 1 for 8, 1 for 9, and one more attack. No, that one misses.
Okay, 8 and 9. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you wouldn't have hit her with that one last time if you wanted to eat that fucker, because DR is per attack.
Mm.
And that one you wing, but you don't take him past Bloodied, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have, sadly, anything that increases crit chance, like +2 to crit or whatever.
Yeah, this just takes him to Bloodied.
Sad.
But the combat is over, and given how this fight went, I say I think you deserve the full credit for it, as these things go. So, the Azata was worth 3,200 total, and the consorts, 6 of them were worth 3,600 total. So it should be 1,700 each.
Fucking hell, why you gotta do the Azada when I'm doing an Azada run in Wrath of the Righteous? Come on, bro.
I'm sorry, it's part of the module, and you triggered her by killing her tree friend. I mean, what?
Okay, so how do we Jew out 550 XP? What else did we do, fams?
We added the ally to our repertoire,
True.
and we don't even have to sacrifice him because we have Timian.
Yeah, well, like, I think we'll probably use more XP.
What?
Starting to reach.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But we have, as Jacqueline noted, I don't think we got XP for the. We got for the crystal, but not for him. I'm not sure if that's a different, separate thing, though.
Freeing him and getting the thing was a thing. I don't think it's set a like, I'll double check between sessions and I'll let you know before next one if there's something extra that I missed, but I don't think
now that
you...
I got away, we really have to worry about defending the place.
Yeah.
And we can start a ritual anytime now to make Theodora happy.
And honestly, like, if she is like a powerful woodland protector, she's gonna get that blindless removed pretty quickly. You might have like a week or two before she's back fucking with you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can get Hexor and Waxor back.
Oh, speaking of,
It's been 3 weeks.
I need to advance the 2 days. And I know when Hexor and Vexor are back. It's not yet.
6 weeks, 6 days, and 6 hours.
Curse.
Bacon, can you restart your camera? It's just constantly loading for me.
I have some my connection.
So, are we going to be able to hit the next level, or are we going to have to have an extra sheet?
Yes, because if you're planning on recovering the golem immediately, yeah, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah, just give it to us instantly so we don't have to make 3 sheets.
What kind of golem is it even?
It's an alchemical golem. But
Oh, alright.
you need to harvest the lightning first. So, do you move the golem bits up there and assemble it there?
Do we
Yeah.
have to?
Because, like, you don't need to ground it into the golem, you need to harvest lightning juice from it.
Hmm. Oh. Do we wait for Began to come back?
I think he lost internet because he went offline.
Yeah.
That might have been that might explain why his camera didn't load.
It loaded for a second and then he lost it entirely.
Oh wow. The alchemical golem's actually not bad at all.
Yeah,
It was
no,
like a
it's pretty fucking good.
CR8 or 9. It's...
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hefty. Immune to magic as well, seemingly.
That's all
Can
golems,
throw.
yeah.
Yeah, it can throw bombs too.
It's just a grenadier. Oh,
I think I should be working,
8d6.
you know.
Jesus. So, you climb to the sanctum and prepare to harvest lightning juice.
Yep,
Mhm.
and the brain as well.
Okay. As you are climbing, the wraith pokes out from the wall. You have brought me food. Yes. Which one is the sacrifice and which can I consume?
The kid is a sacrifice. Stumpy, you can consume.
Excellent. Okay, let me just multiply the rates. There we go.
Multiply? Okay, right, in that sense of the word.
So, knowledge arcane now that you're looking at the storm and preparing to harvest it.
And I'll roll for my helper as well.
With a 28 you get it, you don't need to. This thing has formed something akin to a large, and by large I don't mean specifically the sheet large, but like a large lightning elemental that you will likely need to defeat before being able to harvest the materials. So once you start, it's gonna fight back.
Of course, it couldn't be something simple. No, I need to trigger a fight. I'm preparing a mutagen. You guys get ready for another fight.
You can just place yourselves at the top of the sanctum stairs.
Where's the sanctum stairs? Ah, right.
What are we fighting now?
A
A
lightning
elemental to finish
elemental
the
of some
roll.
kind. The storm here is
I'll-
likely to resist being sucked dry.
Yeah, I'll turn into a tiger, because why not?
Do you guys want to wait another day or? Nah, let's do it
No,
today.
we can just do it.
Yeah,
I will.
I won't
I'm gonna-
be able to enlarge, but
Yeah, I'll
just
get.
need 1 hour.
I'll,
yeah,
uh,
Captain Haste.
Yeah, I'll fiendish boon for Keen.
We wait 1 hour because I need to make my new mutagen.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's going to be like here at the top, right?
It's circling this entire sanctum, so it will come down somewhere here.
Of course, my roll 20 is not updating because my connection is dead. So I had no idea.
F in chat.
Like it's somewhere inside the sanctum. Or like it's circling around the dome of the sanctum, so it'll just yeet down like Thor manifesting from a lightning bolt into one of somewhere here and start fighting back.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, you can roll initiatives.
Right, let me grab my monkey as well because he still has emergency healing that won't trigger any attacks of opportunity. Here, and I will update my token.
Yeah, the bull strength would have worn off by the time we do this, right?
Definitely. It's,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you want a bear's endurance? I still have one.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe give the bear to somebody else, like Sakar.
I think I'm going to take it for myself. I don't want to die.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay. Roll it all up. And I'll do it this way so you don't know how bad this is gonna get.
Oh boy, time to get, what is it, chain lightning or something.
Who are we missing? Sakar and Igor.
I'm doing buffs. Here, initiative.
Right.
Does haste give to initiative?
Like +1, I think.
Yeah, +1.
Oh shit, I should re-roll then. Haha.
Yeah, so I mean it is going to be temporary, so just consider us one higher for purposes.
Boom, 11. Gaming.
Okay, so you cast haste to prepare, right?
Yes.
And Bear's Endurance and Shift to Tiger, any other buffs you want to prepare. Demi did Keen.
I'll activate my Tiger form, but that's only taking a swift action, so I'll just do it in the first turn of combat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then Igor, you start the harvesting process to pull it down, and Kurzap.
Hey yo, what do you mean ain't large on the sheet?
Yeah, it means he meant huge, lightning
yeah.
elemental.
True.
Okay. It yeets towards the person most loaded down with metal.
Ah, fuck.
And I
it
should
makes a
have
lot
my
of
resist
sense.
energy. But it's
Doesn't
electricity, right? You guys have resistant to it.
Yeah, but not if it does 60 damage.
1.
Oh, that misses?
I think it's just 1 if it's on a charge, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Unless it has bounce.
Oh, that misses me then.
Okay. Actually, it's +3 because you're dressed in metal.
Shit, that exactly 22 then. That hits me.
Bitch!
Motherfucker.
Wait, it's. I need to set the electricity damage as a separate thing. The imported sheet sucks. Hold up. So that part is the normal damage. This is the electricity for you. Enjoy.
None. No damage.
Retarded. There we go. That's better. Nora.
So I can 5-foot step like this, right?
Yeah.
Good.
And that's flanking.
Is it?
Yes. It
Cool.
passes
It's a
entirely
huge
to one
feature.
It
square.
is.
Okay, I'll activate that and full attack, I suppose.
Have
Although it
mercy!
sounds bad. Well, it's probably not that bad. I tend to roll not that great.
Imagine biting lightning. How does this work? Oh,
It
holy
takes
shit,
a
man.
ozone.
Oh yeah, and there's the haste attack. Forget that.
So what
Okay.
hit?
First 3.
Holy shit, so does that mean the crit confirms?
Yep.
Damn, nice.
So let's see. I need to calculate this out. So 85. That much because of DR. That much because of DR. That much because of DR. It is not bloodied yet.
Yeah.
Braden.
And let's get a good DR.
Has,
Me.
Slash nothing, probably.
Yeah.
I'll, just for posterity's sake, move 5 feet down.
Disgusting.
And, well, I'm gonna do the one thing I know how to do, which is, smash. So, yeah, with the great sword. I am flanking as well then with Nora, so a +2 to hit.
Yes, you
I
are.
think that ends up being it.
yes, you were already flanking. But
Oh my god, the worst fucking damage rolls ever. So the 24 hits. Question though, is it immune to fear?
I am not
Pretty sure it
sure.
is.
Did
I believe elementals immune to all mind affecting, so.
No idea.
monster rolls elemental?
That's what I'm asking.
Not subject to critical hits or flanking. Reroll your shit.
A mother. All of us?
No, just you.
Motherfucker. Okay. Understandable. So, greatsword, no flanking.
They're not immune to fear. They're immune to bleed, paralysis, poison, and such.
Okay, so this
Read the
time,
next
both-
line. Not subject to critical hits or flanking.
Yeah, no. I read that, but like I meant like they're not immune to fear. That's what I tried to say.
Anyways, now both attacks hit, if I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes. Did I already
Let me
subtract
prepare
from
the-
your first one? I think I did.
And let me prepare the Intimidate because I'm going to try and shake in this bitch.
Okay, what's
Because-
the
I've heard of
DC of that?
Oh, right. Sorry, one more attack because haste. I forgot about haste. Though it is active on my to hit. No, that one misses. Okay. So when I damage an opponent, I can make an immediate check as a free action to demoralize. So let me just roll the Intimidate. This isn't considered a living creature, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay, so no +4 there, so that's it. No.
It is wisdom bonus plus HD plus 10, right?
10 plus target's hit dice plus target's wisdom, yes.
Plus target's wisdom, not wisdom modifier.
Target's wisdom modifier. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good. Then yeah, that definitely fails. Igor.
Hold up.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure, but by the wording, does this mean that I can do another one? Because it's an immediate check.
Oh, that's retarded.
Yeah, as you can attack, like it's a free action, so technically you can do several times.
Yeah, technically you can. That's retarded, but sure, go ahead.
24, probably not enough yet.
No, that shakens him. Doesn't have that much wisdom.
Very cool.
But is he stirred?
Fuck off.
Okay, so it's me now.
Mhm.
I'm just so claw, white.
Just double check.
So
that
only 2
everything-
hits.
Yes.
Okay, so only 15 damage.
You would think that, but no, a lot less than that, actually.
I mean, yeah, of course, without considering the DR.
So, Mr. Casterman. That's a fun place to stand.
You're breaking up for me.
What do...
Hello?
What do
Hello?
you want to do?
I recommended disengage because a 5-foot step won't be enough.
Wow.
He left us.
Oh well, nothing of value was lost.
I can't really. I mean, hideous laughter, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Hello?
Hello?
What do you do?
Hello?
What do
Yes,
you want to
what?
do? I suggest
Uh,
moving to the altar and touching the silver chain.
I think
I
if
recommend doing it disengage instead of 5-foot step
Why? Because
because it's fucking huge.
Probably has reached 10 feet or something, yeah.
fine, I'll disengage. So it's 30 feet. I can move like whatever. I can just move here. There, sure.
Okay.
Like it doesn't matter. I have extra 30 feet of movement because of fucking haste.
So minus. Could do it this way if it wanted to. But no, you hurt it. Fuck you. Kurzap, minus. No, +1's on this, even with shaken.
Yes, motherfucker. So the 21 does hit me if it's a +1. Fucking hell. Okay, so both hit. So 13 and 10, and 1 from electricity. 13, 10. That's 24.
How are you enjoying
Okay.
being the tank, Demi?
I'm pretty fucking cool. I'm just waiting for Jack to give me this strength and con belt one day.
Okay, Nora.
I'll just full attack. I have turned flanking off, as is customary. Oh, right, there's another haste attack. I almost forgot.
Also, you can grapple the lightning. Sounds like a good idea, right?
It is
I-
now bloodied.
His CMD is probably pretty high.
Yeah, he would get at least +2 or +3 from the size.
Brayden.
Oh, it's me already. Okay. Smack it thrice. First twice, then thrice. Yeah, no flanking still. Very cool gamer. The 22 should hit.
Yep.
And then one more time. The 27 hits. For 15 damage, so 16, 15.
So you are currently at 17 to 20 on crit. I believe with the key.
Right. Does that I roll? Yeah, no, 17. Now I
But
fucking rolled a
doesn't
16.
matter, it's immune to crit.
Oh yeah, no, right.
Alright.
That was a
Goddamn.
waste.
Yeah, I didn't know. You learn
Igor.
something new.
Alright, full attack, claw, bite, extra bite.
The first attack takes it to the negatives. Do you want to pull the
Okay.
last attack and just harvest its blood while it's still living?
Yeah, stop attacking, just let's harvest this shit to make my robot.
Okay. Then you are able to harvest.
Slurp.
Here's the missing XP.
Yo,
3200 for this guy.
total?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have a question though. This is a very important question. How much do we actually harvest from, and how much is actually required for the golem?
You harvest exactly enough for the golem. Fuck you.
Damn. Thought we might get material. No. It would be kind of cool if we got the materials to make like some of the weapons.
You already got the whole treasury, Demi!
Fuck you. We got there.
Yeah, I agree. We already have a bunch of money. No need to be
You have,
greedy.
like, what? Like 2-3 tons of silver!
Hey, fuck you. If in Scarred Lands everybody can be greedy, if in fucking Rogue Trader could be greedy, I can be greedy sometimes. Fuck you. I want my shocking greatsword. No, fuck
mean,
you. I
I
want a
wasn't-
greater shocking greatsword.
I wasn't greedy on Scarred Lands. I just avoided paying my taxes because that's a basic needs.
Bro.
Yeah, don't talk to me about taxes with the way my country is trying to fuck me right now.
Oh, you made €5. I guess you'll pay taxes on the 500 you didn't make.
Yeah, it do be like that! It's fucking retarded.
Alright, I guess we make our robot friend. And we see what was the consequences of taking the wrong option.
Okay. So, whose brain do you use?
Yeah, we can't use.
Timius,
Is it
I've
Timian's?
seen we sacrifice him. Like,
Okay, so you otherwise
Started-
you just prepare the golem boy.
yes.
Did you subtract the 600 for the hard or the 400 or hold up? How much is the total for the hard cog?
I don't think
450.
so. Jackalor needs to subtract. He's the accountant.
Yeah,
I'll restart it. I wasn't here when you bought that thing.
yeah, 450 plus I make whole scroll for another 150.
And we still have like to get the cog, so Tarikosal or Mithril.
That was like the mithril, but that's the hard cog, right? The 450 is the mithril and the making of the hard cog plus the mithril you already had.
Okay. And 10 scrolls, alright, that's all.
Okay, so you insert the bits in the column. It stands ready to receive a brain, and well, you take Timmy upstairs as he's screaming about smiting the devil worshippers and alternatively weeping and begging Mithra to please save him.
Oh yeah,
Cannot
let's
see
put
me.
the ice in before we sacrifice him.
Yes.
I assume you put
you know,
all
the-
of it into the golem, like you assemble it, everything minus the brain.
No, not.
No,
not
the
golem,
ice into the statue.
Yes. Yes, that you
And,
do need to do. Click,
Yeah.
click.
I will tell you a secret. We are sacrificing you because you are the heir of these cultists. Your forefathers were the evil. We're just returning you to your place.
Wow. So, you wait until midnight and prepare to sacrifice him, just watching the sky outside as he's just weeping. Please, you don't have to do this. I won't tell anyone, not even the priest. Okay. At the stroke of midnight each day, call for the supplication of darkness. Pray to the darkness so that we shall be forgiven. Upon the first midnight, make the first sacrifice one of our own blood, so that Vetrocali will know we are repentant. Okay. So, what do you say and what does the first prayer sound like? I'm gonna leave this to you. I require at least one line of cheesy crap per person, so 4 lines of poetry.
So we're starting from the left, right? That's Jakor.
I call upon you, Vetakali, to accept us our atonement for our failure.
Please bless our mountain and give us plenty of disease.
Demi?
Shit. Immerse yourself into this delicious morsel, for there are much more to come.
May you rise again to blast the lands of Talingard with that and pestilence, brought back the victor that defiled you before.
Okay. So you complete your prayer. The kid screams as he sees the knife come out. Who is in the sanctum when you do this? Who is part of this wondrous moment?
I researched the book, so like I feel like I should maybe be leading it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Do you include any of the NPCs in this, or is it too important for them?
I mean, we have the torturer, unless you.
Nah, he's too busy on his chamber.
Yeah.
I guess it's just us then.
Okay. Then, as the kid is screaming, begging for mercy, you just shove him off the altar and start sawing away. And you pour some unholy water over the seal. Let the blood flow upon the altar. Just ladle a bit of it over the eyes. As you do, say the prayers. And as you complete the ritual, you hear Kazara Woe, which to those who speak Abyssal, or understand it at least, translates to I hear. And you feel the horn surge with power as outside you see the trees withering and turning to dust as the horn glows with unholy light. Almost like you could had known in advance that this would set off a beacon that would alert the forces of good or something. Seems something akin to that moment at Minas Morgul when it erupts with that green light and yeets it into the sky. Congratulations, you have begun.
How much XP did we get?
I'll need to check. 2,400 for initiating the ritual, making the first sacrifice.
Each or?
No, total. Fuck you.
Hold on. So the squire was like a level 1 fighter, right?
He didn't fight though.
Yeah.
The
After
elemental would have. Wait, we didn't get the. Do we get things? Oh,
you
we
haven't
need to still
activated the
use brain
golem
of the
yet,
golem.
you're just now gonna cut out the brain. So the fire fades after a bit, and the horn just faintly glows in the night in a way that can't really be seen from that much of a distance. But at this point, it probably doesn't matter.
They know.
No.
Yeah, that was expected.
The knight just standing at the top of the keep is like, things are now in motion that can't be undone.
Hopefully now Fawn is a little happier.
Maybe he won't be on our asses as much, but starting the goddamn ritual.
So that you have done, and then the golem. Yes, give me a alchemy roll.
He did.
37. Oh shit! I was hoping for nat one. There's one thing that could have happened. Oh well. Okay, fine. What was the DC to install the brain? Okay,
Plus 20, I think.
the brain is installed, and little Timmy is now a Cyberman.
Cyber
Cyberpunk.
Timmy.
Okay. So it stands up, fixes its eyes on Igor, and says, "This vessel is ready to serve."
Good. Good.
Don't the others kill them? Riddimer recommended sacrificing Johnny, but unfortunately Johnny, for all that he is like a person to Igor, does not have a human brain. Not quite.
Yeah, he's just a walking tumor connected to me.
Semi-autonomous extra organ.
Alright, what's the picture for my robot?
I will clip it from the thing, but I will post in Discord for the thing.
I was gonna send the fucking picture of Astro Boy.
You can... This is what it looks like.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
cursed.
I remember this month I wanted a full one, like ready for fight.
There isn't one in the book. The best I can
Okay.
do is a token taken from the head part.
That's fine, and a bit cringe that they didn't do the robot like in combat position.
They also have the adventure parties only as a group, so I'll have to crop those as well, which is stupid, but...
Alright,
What?
we're
You don't want us
naming our
fighting a horde
robot?
of adventurers?
Oh god, we need to call him Megatron.
Yes.
Okay, there is the Hall of Murals on level 2, which has, by the way, info on the rituals you can do. You'll have to spend some days studying those to make those possible, but after that you'll be able to do some cool shit. And let's see. You gain the full points for getting the golem to serve you for its CR, so 6,400 total.
Holy shit.
It's a pain in the ass getting that thing active. It's a lot of fetching.
And it wasn't that hard, it just took some time.
1,600 each. And we have a little bit of time left. I think we can discuss what your preparations are to keep this place actually secure now that it is active, as it were. Because sooner or later people will fuck with you. We can say that, like, things for getting the organizations ready you did in those 3 weeks, and the Baron organized some recruits, so you can have the first people arriving like the next day. So I'm not gonna delay you on that, but
Yeah, I would start to make traps, but can I make alchemical traps of some sort?
you can You can do that. You will have used some of the acid down below. I will double check what it is, how deep the pool is, but effectively, like, you know, at the very least, you can dig like acid pits.
Yeah, but I just wanted to use my plus, how much? My plus 22 roll on something.
We can check what the traps look like in the core book, and if any of them are like alchemical in nature, you can try and make those.
Oh yeah, I can also just order around my servants to start digging because I have the boggarts.
Yes. Although I think you need an organization. The Bogarts amplify an existing one. Usually. I'll double check. But, like, it makes little difference. You can just... Like, if you're in charge of them, as long as there's at least one set of people that are sane to control them, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, so I actually don't have anything proper to do besides knowing how to put acid on pits that anyone can do with a glass bottle.
I'll take a look at the traps. Can be a thing. Like, normally building traps is like an action for an organization if you're not doing it yourself. But, like, you can personally craft those.
Yeah, that would I would be doing.
Like, you know, you have what your own character is doing, then you have what the organization is kind of tinkering on in the background, like a bunch of orphans of questionable character, just, you know, fucking with things.
Yeah, I'll be making a bunch of traps because that's what Igor likes to do. The rest of you have fun deciding. I think my family called me or something.
Okay, well, you can discuss in this chat what places you might want to defend. I can leave this on this map so you can plan, or I can switch it to the caverns if you prefer, but I don't think you're gonna prioritize securing the caverns first.
Can you actually upload the map on Discord so we can write it in later?
Yes, I will look into doing that. I'll find a way to share it.
Also, like, see, actually, like there was that another temple we found. What the fuck was that?
You never went back. You just peeked into the room and went out. It was just a hall with a throne that you saw.
Yeah, we can check it out at some point.
Oh, I will be off as soon as I reconnect this cable.
Okay. Well,
So,
any thoughts you wish to share, the rest of you?
we probably definitely want to kit that secret thing we broke a back up, for sure.
Yeah.
That 1-1 is such a tight corridor is pretty good if we can get some people that can shoot through the thingies on the side.
I think that was what they did anyways.
Doesn't have to necessarily even be people. You can just close one area with the golem, just tell it to stand here and yeet anyone that isn't the four of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I just mean 1-1 is very defensible.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I wonder what to do about the boggarts because, well, the caverns aren't a priority. If we leave them down there alone, the adventurers might just slaughter them for the fun of it.
That could be a thing. Keep in mind though, you do have the White Ravens, unless they fuck you over, in town to deal with adventurers and warn you of any that they can't catch in time.
That's true. Oh yeah, and we of course want to figure out what the fucking eyes do at some point.
Yeah,
Like the ones that
I'll,
aren't violent.
You know what they say, Yaxi. We kind of already know.
Well, what does it mean, withering and hatred or whatever.
I will actually share those with you.
This, yeah, actually, this.
I
Oh my
will
God.
find. What the fuck? Let me stop.
Realize, Chris.
Eat shit.
So, yeah, I'm so excited to get my second level of fighter, guys.
Oh, you're gonna keep going fighter?
Probably with the way I was imagining this, I might go and be level 13 paladin, level 7 fighter at the end.
Okay. Fair.
That's the Eye of Vigilance.
It's pretty good. Huh?
Oh, the other ones are even more fun in less obvious ways. The first level didn't have a knight, was the second and third. Okay. So this gives Desecrate and gives all daemons fast healing. So your if you get Hexor and Vexor back, that will make them even better. Okay. And
The
this
last
is
one
good.
is the hatred.
No, this is still the Withering. I'll get to the Hatred.
Oh, that's blessed.
So any undead created here are going to be super buffed. The Eye of
Damn.
Hatred.
I guess Jack is gonna really love his lichdom.
And the third one warns you when magic aligned with Mithra is used in the horn. And if they are all united, it immediately directs a scrying eye to where it happened.
Pretty pog. Red spy in the base, guys.
Yeah, it just pulses when any divine magic of Mithran origin is used in the horn. So it's a warning thing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's also off center. Fuck's sake. Why the fuck does Discord have to keep changing shit?
And now I'm thinking, do I go with two-handed fighter or do I go with another spicier fighter?
But spicy than two-handed.
Once you have started the level, though, you can't change archetypes without retraining. If you're talking about those.
I think is the two-handed fighter stuff, I start at second level anyways.
If it's just what feats you pick, you can pick whatever, though. If it's an actual archetype, then you're restricted unless you retrain.
Well, I'm gonna go with two-handed then.
Well, feel free to look around. The Bogarts, yes, could have a fun time down in the caves.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck Discord for constantly changing their shit. For fuck's sake.
Please. So, at level, yeah, this is level 7. So we get a normal feat, and we get and I for fighter get a bonus feat, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, because you're offset to the way fighters are supposed to go. It's just supposed to be 1 feat per level, but you're not a pure fighter, you degenerate.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Okay. So, yeah, one is going to be leadership, definitely, and one I think I'm going to go with, yeah, improved furious focus, because my biggest concern is I can't do weapon focus or weapon specialization or any of that shit because I don't know what this motherfucking campaign is gonna throw for me in terms of items.
I have the same problem with Sela. I've hit like level 11. I'm like, okay, fine. Let me just retrain her into what she's using now and retrain her entirely later. Just like fuck it.
Yeah, no, that's the welcome to being a problem with fighter and not having the campaign not being built around it. Though at least Sela isn't that bad because at least compared to Kingmaker where there was like a Valerie, because in Wrath of the Righteous at least long swords are verily available and Sela is a longsword girl.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Have like flails. Smack a bitch.
I'm just waiting to do my ultimate build when I get the Legend Mythic Path. Level 20 Monk, level 20 Paladin. I might do something similar though, in case this character dies. To be honest.
What the fuck do you mean? Also, Demi, you have to stop switching characters.
What do you mean?
It's annoying, and it's retarded.
Do you not know that there's a charisma-based monk?
Demi, fuck you.
Yeah, so it really fares well with paladin. It's called Scaled Fist.
You're like the anti-epic, you piece of shit.
Look, I've realized something.
No, you listen here, you little shit.
When it comes to builds and disgusting things, I make stuff made to hurt you, Chris.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
Anything on topic to add or nah?
I'm not sure if you want to do this now or at some other point, because I will be picking up leadership. Do you want to go? Through that stuff now or at a different point?
Nope, I'll look at it in the 2 weeks. Definitely not now.
Got it then. We do get a cohort, right? We actually get a proper person.
Yeah, I think you
Right.
do. Then they act as like your second in command of the organization, more or less.
Very cool. But I need to be knighted by fucking Thorn. Just tell me, actually, is Thorn going to be coming at any time?
Fuck no.
What a bastard. I'm never going to be knighted, I swear to God.
No, he usually comes at the end to tell us that we just barely did good enough.
Hey guys, I heard about this thing and I need you to do a lickety split. What do you mean it takes 222 days? This is not what I signed up for. I guess we have to do it now, but I want you to do it in 111 days. That's not how that's fucking
If I send
works,
another
right?
knot to help you, can we get it done in 111? Can you just like not pray twice as hard or make double the sacrifices?
No, Thorn, that's not how it works. Then Theodora comes over and just goes, "Sorry guys, his chemo is acting up again."
She just
That's
arrives
cute
at the
because it's
112th
like,
day and is like, okay, where's the tears? You should be done by now.
Swear to God, he's doing all of this. That would be actually the biggest bog thing ever. If actually Asmodeus is like giving him the chance to live or prolong his life or power and all of that because he was in a state of dying. You know how the whole villain thing goes. I was hurt, but I only found salvation when I started believing in Asmodeus.
I can't comment on how he came to his powers and position. I want to, but I can't.
Oh my God, it's actually...
No, I think it was because he wanted the same woman as his brother or something, wasn't it?
Oh, there's
yeah.
more to it.
Okay, so it's even worse. Also, he had a full head of hair back then.
Man was fucking dying from gout. I swear to God.
No, he was actually the younger brother.
Well, he definitely doesn't look younger. Actually, holy shit. How old is he?
I can't comment, but he wasn't that much younger than Caitlin. They were pretty close.
So he's about 40. That's all I need to know, right?
Caitlin could have been in his late 50s or early 60s.
Holy shit, yeah, then Thorn is just having a middle-age crisis, I swear to God.
And he
It's like-
he cannot buy a Porsche because they don't exist in this world.
Nah, it's just like, imagine that. You have a brother who's super cool. You're out here suffering from gout. What is wrong with your life? Life left me. I have no kids. Fuck it. Time to go big or time to go home. So now you're doing now you're attacking with dexterity, right? Meaning that you have even a bigger fucking chance to hit.
Well, yeah, I can if I want to use dexterity.
Why would you not want to?
Because until I hit level 8, as a tiger, my strength is still vastly superior to my dexterity.
Oh, that's cursed. Fucking hell.
Okay, I'm gonna stop
Oh, well,
recording
Mike.
here. We are done. We're not gonna be talking about anything on topic.